Wow, it's me, your cousin. And, I'm here to try these, really dumb builds. What do we got today? Well, with the Shard Scavenger buff, I rolled up on my Tactician.
Yes, okay.
And, completely respect him. Into a different build. As you can see, we are now a different build of Tactician. And what do we do? I don't know, what do we do? Well, we got a few things we do. High velocity rounds, armor piercing rounds. Okay. Honestly, armor piercing rounds with projectile skill should break enough. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a new bow. Dang. I just realized my bows are a different build. Okay. Hold on. Crossbow. That's my... I'm gonna have to change that dude. He's so annoying with that shit. What are we doing? Crossbow with... Oh boy. I literally just realized this a bit too late. That... Yeah. Well, here's my question. Man, the added elemental damage and fire damage. It's pushing my armor piercing rounds into not being, well, bad.
Easy.
So, Shard Scavenger got a buffed, if you guys didn't know that. It now gives you a 2-second buff where your shotgun, well, your shots don't take ammo. And, as you can imagine, we can do a lot of good with that. This attack is so jank, because I swear to God, for an attack I nearly have 100% hit on, I like watch it sometimes, and I notice like it misses half the time at mid-range. It's actually crazy.
Right in the eye!
Actually, hold on. Since I started testing this build... I've actually gotten about 15 Exalted just running maps. I play a lot off screen before I go on screen to test things. And I've definitely made at least 15 Exalted to try a different weapon. It's only 15 Exalted. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's more DPS already, and it's not even qualityed or anything. Yeah, I got a divine during the video, and then as I was like cleaning up the map afterwards, Like at the end of the video, I found another divine. So I just kind of found that funny. Because now I just got 2 more. Anyway, this guy, oops. Oh, yeah, I guess we just shard. How much did I buy this thing for originally? I don't know, let's do 25. I don't even know how much it's worth.
Hello.
This one's interesting. I think that one's interesting enough to... Huh. Well, they said they weren't gonna nerf anything, and they're not. I'm just wondering if that's a good idea. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee. Okay, low-key, it's kind of crazy how many buffs Mercenary can use. Sorry, Tactician. Dude, if this skill wasn't actually a nerf, I think Tactician would be top tier. If Stay Light Use Cover didn't have a cap, or at the very least the cap was increased to like 75%, but like, here's the problem. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Maximum chance to evade is 50%. Bro, I already evade that amount. What is it doing? I mean, this one's not too bad. Because it's effectively unlimited stun and ailment threshold. But holy fuck, the other one. They also said they screwed around with some math. I was experimenting with Iron Reflexes. They definitely did something. Iron Reflexes gets more than your armor and evasion combined now. But I don't know why. And it's not like a small amount. It's like 15% more. It's like, it's a noticeable amount more to where like, I definitely can tell something fucky's happening and I'm not sure what. Huh, that's weird. Oh, because all my gear is super outdated. I still have no goddamn iron, dude. Holy fuck. Use iron for fucking everything. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to go to Filter Blade, and I need to upgrade again. Because Filter Blade... They just keep fucking me on this steel. Okay, I need to customize. It's socketables. Okay, lesser runes are hidden. Iron rune? It's hiding iron runes, but I need those. Yeah, iron rune needs to be shown. It needs to be. New patch is live, yeah. I tested it a little bit. Just a little bit. They did something fucky, and I'm not sure what. I can't, well, whatever. So we're kind of doing a jank build right now. We're kind of like pure damage, like just pure fuck off damage. I don't know a better way to put it. I can use every goddamn buff in the planet. Oh, the blood is super outdated. Why is that? Over here, I just grabbed pure damage. I just grabbed the pure damage. Especially because I can turn bleed buildup into stun loss. So, I mean, stun buildup 40%, 20%, 30%, 30% buildup against enemies that are close. I was trying a bunch of different things here, chat. Actually, what does the quality on these do? There's a question. Shard Scavenger. Oh, it's so useless. That's shit. Well, that one's not too bad, I suppose. Hey, Joe, last epoch? No.
Not today. Bag of bones.
Yeah, when I get a crossbow that actually does physical damage with a physical damage build, it seems to do a little better, huh? Honestly, like if I was to play a different game, I wouldn't play an ARPG. I'd just, I don't know, play a different game at this point. I mean, the clear on this build is fine. The armor explosion is helping for sure. Right? Dude, I think the difference between spells, energy shield, and other damage, like I feel like other damage builds, like, have a serious issue. I'm wondering if this is actually gonna scale though. I think other builds have like a legitimate issue. Wait, I'm just realizing armor piercing rounds might actually outscale. Let me see if I can find like a tough enemy to show you Shard Scavenger, by the way. Armor piercing rounds might actually outscale Rapid Hunter, Rapid Fire now. Because fully broken armored enemies take more physical damage. Until you get the late game with high heat, this is definitely gonna be better.
Piercing shot.
And yeah, because I stacked all those damage mods, you can see that yeah, so you can see with the new Shard Scavenger buff, I can just sit there and shoot the whole time. What character do you hate, Valiant? How the hell did I get stunned? What, I have like 2,000 extra stun resist. APR, what's APR?
Back down or die!
I mean, it's working. I mean, only on like tier 8s, but... Well, I do big hits with this build. The big armor shred hits. Armor piercing around clear speed feels bad. I mean, it seems to be fine. But remember, armor piercing rounds is not... It's not like a main ability. But basically, you have to remember, I stack so many of these big damage nodes here. And sure, they reduce my attack speed, but armor piercing, or sorry, armor explosion is always 100%. See that? That's a little trick that warriors have used forever. So armor explosion scales off your weapon, and even if you're slowing your attack down, whenever you break armor, that's when it does its damage, right? So like, it doesn't matter if your attack is slow, if it's high damage, it's good to go. I do have a gas grenade, but, you know. Oh my god, wait, that's my monkey.
Shot.
Yeah, what's the best companion to tank with? And then, yeah, you see if I eat the armor, I can just free shoot. See that? Dude, I miss so many times. It's actually crazy how many times I miss. I just need a companion who tanks.
One down.
I mean, they do get their armor broken like instantly. Yeah, see? The damage is not bad, I don't think. I mean, is this clearing like a frost mage? No, but it should boss better than a frost mage. I mean, that's kind of the hope, is that this build can still clear, but it's mostly there to be a bossing build, you know? That's kind of what the Herald... That's what the Herald of Blood is there for, but like the Herald of Blood is a problem where it kind of doesn't do shit. Here. Yeah, the problem is any hit that can bleed enemies is just gonna kill them, so the Herald of Blood doesn't actually do anything. See that? I don't know. Not sure the devs thought that one through. I think high... What's this shit called again? I think high velocity rounds needs to be changed. Instead of randomly being 6 pierces, which is really hard to play around, it should be 3 pierces and 3... Maybe like 3 pierces, 3 terrain breaks, or like if 3 terrain bounces would be really OP, maybe make it 5 and 1.
This'll get him! Another notch on me helmet.
And then yeah, see, each time I proc Shard Scavenger, now with its new buff, I get, uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to, like, I was looking at his health bar and, like, calculating how much damage I was doing. Dude, that stupid attack he does forward keeps breaking my combo. Does he still have the debuff on him? He must, right? I'm trying to tell how that debuff works. I don't think Herald of Ash and my no I don't think Herald of Ash and my no fire build would be very good.
Yes.
I think it might be a little bit not great. Max life, cast speed, danger cooped his mana, dex, spell damage, energy shield. I have no idea, man. Someone will maybe want that. I have no idea. Okay, so, I mean, at the very least, we know it works, this build. It just could maybe work better. As the end reflex buff, yeah, I checked it out. Contrary to what they said, it still doesn't double dip, which still makes it worthless. because you're dunking your nice evasion barrier into a nothing barrier. I didn't realize I had a corruption thing out here. Huh. Oh, wait.
Yes.
There was a +3 boss. Oh, that's not even bad. Huh. I don't think changing my entire build into a freeze build
Killing time.
is a good idea. Your guys' ideas for wave clear is like, what if you did a different build? It's like, yeah, I mean, that might work.
Easy.
Ow. The Herald of Blood. Honestly, I think it would be better to ditch Tactician and just go Witch Hunter. I don't know. Tactician's not bad, but other than the pin buildup, I'm not getting anything. I could up my Herald of Blood so it has more base damage, more chance to aggravate bleeding. I mean, the aggravate bleeding isn't too bad. Honestly, I think Gemling Legionnaire and just not going stat stacking might actually be better at this point. Although I would lose some survivability, I would just have to be a glass cannon. Because Gemling's survivability is kind of supposed to be attributes.
All in a day's work. Back, beast!
I think it's a problem. You still have to sacrifice so much damage with Crossbow. Like, as buffed as it is, you still have to sacrifice so much. You either need to sacrifice your damage or survivability. I thought the buff would actually go too far, but now after playing it, I was like, oh, yeah, Crossbow really was worse than I remember it. Especially after playing other builds after leveling with my mercenary, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. I think I killed someone on the other end of the map. Huh. It's like, I think the idea is I'm supposed to just like literally let them live. Like I just shoot them once and then I just let them live. I think, in all honesty, I think Tactician would be good. Literally, if just stay light, use cover was good. I think that's honestly all it would take. If this one thing was good. I guess what I could also do is go to the pin build-up. But I already have stun build-up.
Easy.
Yeah, see, the full auto shotgun's not bad. I think Tactician is one of those... I think it's an Ascension that won't be good now, but eventually someone's gonna find a build that needs like 5 Heralds active to work, and they'll be like, oh my god, I can go Tactician. You know what I mean? Kinda sucks that I need to get 2 different stats in my item. Well, I got this Giga Belt. I'm just trading it around my characters. And so long as I have this belt, I don't need to worry too much about resistances.
This'll get him!
Yeah, see what I mean? Weird. The Shard Scavenger does work. It does work. Where was I going? Let's see, I spec'd into accuracy so I could get my accuracy fine-tuned. I got all the bleed. Duration. Let's see, that's 20%, so that pushes it to 6-second bleed. And if it's older than 4 seconds, it gets aggravated. Is that a good idea? Now, if I make it tick faster, I'm not sure that's a good thing. But let's see, right now we have 5/5. Chance to inflict ailments. Hits break increased armor. High velocity rounds. Is it allowed to armor break if I use other abilities that give it armor break? Because like I got... It does 10% physical damage equals armor break on high velocity. High velocity doesn't say it can't armor break, it just doesn't let you armor break, you know? So currently we have 60% chance to bleed. 5, 5, 10. 70% chance to bleed. 75% chance to bleed. So if we grab these two, ailments does include bleed. I suppose I could have just literally read it here. 82%. So if we grab that other one, we're basically at 100%. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, Alice. Especially because, like, I was literally just going to div my belt. Because, unironically, my belt is worth more than a div. So I was just going to div it. And then they were like, nah, it doesn't work. And I'm just sitting here like, but why? Why doesn't it work? Question. Can Cleansed Land keep the +1 levels? It doesn't look like it can. Shoot. So I have to allow... Okay. So I have to find... It can? Oh, you're right, it can. Well, now I'm wondering if there's any Cleansed Land with a +1 level and a boss I skipped. Well, there's +1 levels, but they don't have bosses on them. Dude, nothing has bosses. What the fuck? Dude. It is, like, impossible to get the +4 boss rank now. I don't know what the shit, dude. Who did this? I don't even know, man.
Well in that.
Fire, chaos, life, armor, energy shield. Oh, it's armor, energy shield. No one will ever buy it. It could be the best goddamn item on the planet. I have literally never seen a single, not even one, literally 0 people doing armor, energy shield.
Of course.
Okay, I kind of want to see if I do a tier 15 if I just get utterly obliterated. Or if I can just brute force it. Well, actually, before we kill ourselves...
How can I help?
Greater Iron. Oh my god. Brutal. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that one.
Back down or die!
Huh.
Idiot!
Kinda expected this to be worse, not gonna lie. My weapon doesn't even have full iron runes in it. There's another... I'd wager 10% damage to go. Dude, I wish Herald of Blood... Herald of Blood should count the entire blood proc.
That's one down.
There we go. I was like, damn, why is that not working? Like, I'm like sitting here, mark. Well, I mean, I know that there's no armor energy shield character in the game. I was just commenting that it never sells. You know, obviously you can guess why that is. I'm just saying, you know, like, I guess just as a matter of fact, it's just not happening. Huh. I missed the bleed on my big hit. No. Well, it's not a 100% chance yet, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna get so used to walking in those, I'm gonna die. But, like, I'm so used to it, you know?
Piercing shot! Bag of bones!
I think the problem, and this is just my opinion, but it's actually the correct opinion in every way. I think the problem is energy shield on late game gear is too high, or armor and evasion on late game gear is too low. It's one of the two. Because if, like, energy shield, once you get to late game, starts going up by double, then triple, then quadruple, then you're up 5 times, then you're up 6 times. Armor in late game, like, from I'm pretty good geared to I'm completely geared, goes like double or triple at best. I think if they want to keep armor and evasion relevant, they're gonna have to go up in the amount they give. Probably, if I had to just guesstimate it, by like, I think the top end bases should have it increased by about 30%. Or energy shield needs to go down on top end bases. But if energy shield goes down, I think damage should go down. Alternatively, they need to go through every single armor and evasion like node, and they need to substantially buff them. Because when I looked at energy shield nodes, dude, energy shield nodes are crazy. And then I look at like armor evasion nodes, and they're, well, they're crazy, but in a different way. Crazy as in like, bro, you actually expect me to get this?
This'll get him!
They should at least add ES armor or something. Well, they definitely need to add an armor evasion support. I literally do not understand why they're like buffing banners and they're buffing shard scavenger, and they didn't notice there is no support for armor or say armor evasion. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but no, there's currently no support for armor evasion. That did seem a little bit too easy, didn't it? Huh. That was a tier 15? I think the correct way to do it is to add strength to every single armor notable. Literally every armor notable should have strength attached. A, it would reduce the, like, gear dependency. Well, to be fair, it's not like warriors are really doing bad in campaign anymore. Is that it? Oh.
I'll break ya.
Yeah. So what killed me there? I turned my back, saw someone, and I was dead. Yeah. Thing is, it's so much easier to itemize energy shield than it is to itemize health, which I suppose is not exactly bringing you guys anything that you don't already know, right? It's just, holy shit, after playing a mage and then playing a non-mage, bro, it's like, in the campaign, mages are just constantly frustrating because you're getting one-shot everywhere by everyone that does physical damage. Then you get to late game, and it's like the mages are just sitting there like having such good time, yeah, and everyone else is just like, oh god, I'm getting one-shot, oh god, oh no, oh god. You like turn your back, there's a common mage, they start casting, you're like, no. This build would still just be better with Deadeye, huh? Because I'm not really getting anything for the negative 50% spirit cost. Like, I think the negative 50% spirit costs are good, but, yeah. Dude, the amount of times I miss while having my degree of accuracy is insane. Hello, Stephens. Well, I mean, I'm clearing tier 15s, and this is my only good piece of gear. I don't even have full iron. Like, I'm using lesser iron runes because I have nothing else available. I can respec Ascendancy, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. Ditching Tactician for Witch Hunter will be that much of an upgrade. I mean, I get Culling Strike. Okay, so I lose Polish that gear. And I'm gonna be real with you. Armor Evasion has the worst stun threshold in the game, by far. Like, it's not even close. Mages currently have the best stun threshold. Which is why it's hilarious they keep buffing it. Holy shit. They just keep buffing it. Didn't they buff it this patch again? So I would start dying, which I'm not too... At best, I could go all the way over here. Bro, like, look at this. I'm like, legitimately, if I go Witch Hunter, I think I would actually have to go this. Do I want to do that? I can't tell if they... I mean, they clearly buff Shockwave Totem, but I'm not really sure why. People are whining about totems, but I saw people clearing late game with it. Yeah, here's the problem. Warriors pretty much by default grab this shit. And have high base HP. So unbending combined with high base HP gives them good stun threshold. You can also go for Titanic, really good stun threshold. Right? But then, like, look at me, look at my options. Stun threshold per strength. Bro, why is this in the hybrid section? Here's the strength section, here's the hybrid section, is in the hybrid section. Look, it's between the two lines. Why is this in the hybrid section? Developers, what are you doing? This is so pathetic, I want to die. I cannot believe they didn't buff this shit. Dude, I swear to God, the Path of Exile forums is completely dominated. Well, I mean, honestly... Hello, Scragger. What do you mean, what is that thumbnail? A work of art? Brilliant? Amazing?
Greetings.
Sorry, Scragger, I will not censor myself for you. Oh, right. Damn it. I was trying these degen hours because I woke up early. And I was gonna go back to sleep, but then I couldn't.
Back down or die!
Witch Hunter would give me good wave clear through Decimating Strike and Culling Strike. That is true. If I look at it from that perspective. Okay, this little bit of HP they got from that energy shield is throwing off my wave clear so hard right now, it's kind of funny. But I still have the pin.
One down. Who's next?
It's literally, they just have 25% extra health. And it's like throwing off my wave clear so hard. You know, I'm now knowing why I got so bad at dying to ranged enemies. Because every time I play Mercenary and every time I play Warrior, I'm literally just standing there getting shot at. Because you can just easily tank through it. And then I play Mage and I'm getting obliterated and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Because I never got used to actually getting afraid of them. Armor evasion can just tank through it. And armor period can just tank through it. How many times are they gonna spawn these fuckers? Bro, we get it. You're demons. What mods are on my quadrilla? It's just a level 14, don't think too much of it. Is it counted as a minion? Oh, it's a companion. Well, how do you rank up companions? It takes 10% of damage for me. It dies after 4 seconds, and it just tanks. Newfire is a zoomer, that's why he's into wrestling. Because for some reason, zoomers got back into wrestling. I don't get it either.
Simple enough.
Okay, I will admit, chat, I am having a little bit of issues. I'm not dying, but... No, Zoomers got back into wrestling. I don't know why. Maybe it was John Cena. Dun 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 dun.
Killing time.
What's my magic find on this character? 51. That's not bad. Actually, my helmet is like not even bad either. Huh. Where can I farm for a beast? I tried for a good bit with my quadrilla, and I just got this stupid flame shit, which is pissing me off because I always think I'm blowing up. This ability, it's like look at this. What is it doing? Bro, please. I think so few people use this ability, they don't notice it doesn't target properly. Like, the projectile isn't wide enough, and it often will just shoot right past people without hitting. Are there any grenades or anything that synergize with my build? Any AoEs? When I did rapid fire and I ran into a pack of enemies, I could chuck out gas grenades. Yeah, not having the tactician's tankiness would actually be a legitimate problem if I went Witch Hunter, because I would also lose the companion. So I'm trying to think how I get any better wave clear then. Okay, now we grab you. So that should give armor piercing rounds 90. No, I'm reading the wrong one. Bleed. Pierce chance 20, chance of terrain 10, projectile speed 8. Well, frick. Am I blind? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Bleeding. Huh. Why does this one have bleeding up here? 93%. So that should be good.
Piercing shot!
You guys not know Silent? The sniper? Metal Gear Solid? Has this been eradicated from the public zeitgeist? Dude, I hate this energy shield so much. You see how they keep living with 25% health? Because I only use Arbor Explosion for wave clear, and I'm relying on that one killing them, and it's just not. Revengeance is not fading from the zeitgeist. You're wrong and dumb. And also wrong and dumb and wrong and dumb and wrong and dumb and wrong and dumb. Dumb dumb dumb. Wrong wrong wrong. Dumb dumb wrong 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 dumb. I leveled up armor piercing so I can try to wave clear this shit a bit better, because well, it's getting a bit old, not gonna lie. They can't get through my gorilla, which makes this so funny. Because every time he revives, he lasts 4 seconds. How did that attack Dude, I'm telling you, this ability does not target properly. It's so weird. I honestly think this build would work really well if it targeted properly. I think they just need to increase the projectile width by like 0.2, because right now it seems the big issue is it's not hitting when it should be. Honestly, the gorilla opinion is just so funny. You use the damn ability. I can't tell if it's used or not. I'm trying to use the mark and seeing if it's gonna work or not.
One down. Who's next?
But like I can't tell if it's working because there's no like, it doesn't actually put a debuff on them. Look, there's no debuff. I mean, there's like the thing above their head, but it's not always visible. Like there's no debuff on their character being like, yes, this is going. See what I mean? Do you see it just like missing over and over and over? I have enough accuracy. I should not be missing. It's actually like the projectile is just not hitting them. Okay, did you see me get stunned there, by the way? Did you see me get stunned, even though I have 2,000 more stun threshold from my stupid Ascendancy? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, armor evasion just cannot do stun resist. They just get killed every time. It's so sad. Honestly, if they made swapping between ammo types faster, oh my god, it would improve the game, dude. Oh, sword. I think that's the biggest problem for them trying to push the multi-crossbow shot. Every time I try to swap my ammo, I realize how painful it is. Okay, high velocity is gonna get a pretty good damage boost. Actually, it's not. Huh. Why do martial weapons only get like 5% damage per rank? But mages get like... Oh, I can activate it again. Ah. Yeah, that's what keeps happening. So, like, look. So we shoot, swap. Shoot, swap. Like, look at that huge downtime. And I have to press 2 buttons every time, which might not seem like that big of a deal. But, like, when I'm constantly swapping in between my shots, right? That's gonna add up. And then half the time this weapon doesn't even hit properly, which they really need to fix. I also really need to get some wave clear, some like AoE. I'm not really sure how.
Right in the eye!
We got the single target down. I mean, it comes down to everyone's got the right idea for the most part. Even the complainers have the right idea. Like, you can't force people, you can't tell people to like, use these combos and shit. You can't tell people to use all these combos and shit, and then like turn around and be like,
another notch on me helmet.
you can't tell people to use all these combos and shit and then make it significantly easier to just stay on one weapon type. And this, honestly, high-powered shots just really needs those projectile width increased. Like, it pierces, but the pierce doesn't really matter. Because, like, here, look. See how it's not hitting that harpy? Bro, how close to the harpy can I shoot and it still doesn't hit it? I think someone should test that. I think armor-piercing rounds might... It's not armor. I think high-velocity rounds might actually be the smallest width projectile. Okay, I'm trying to like get him in a position. Yeah. I want to see. Okay. Well, that one hit. Like, you see how close the projectile has to be to hit them? Like, this is not hitting. But this is supposed to be a piercing ability. Used into crowds of enemies.
Stupid silly!
And before you say, well, it would be OP if it was a piercing single target ability. But it literally is. I'm not the one who did that. The devs are the ones who did that. They give it piercing 6 times. Which, you know, kind of leads me to believe they do want you to pierce enemies with it.
All in a day's work. Killing time.
Dude, it's a combination of having this unique strongbox, and then every fucking 3 seconds it raises up a corruption pack. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they wanted to have some quasi AoE so it's more usable throughout the game, it needs to be changed so that instead of just 3 pierces, make it 3 wall bounces, 3 pierces, and then make it so its default pierces can't hit the same target twice. Make it like additional ones can, but the original ones can't. If I had to imagine, it's related to the fact that crossbows... Well, no, because even if I use rapid fire... I mean, I guess it spreads a little bit, like the shots. Like look at armor piercing. Like, it's still hitting people who are near my cursor, right? See that? But then if I'm shooting this and I'm off by a little bit, see? It has not hit anyone yet. Whereas I can just shoot this thing into a pack of enemies, no problem. Okay, this map, the bonus energy shield puts him just out of the kill range on my armor explosion, and then it fucking summons corruption every single pack, and it's taking me so long to get through this shit. Oh my god. Well, I'm trying to think then, if I'm using armor piercing rounds, what do I use? Well, if I'm supposed to be using high velocity rounds, I'm wondering what I'm supposed to use. Why are you so tanky?
I'm unstoppable!
And you see, like, even out to here, like, rapid fire, I just hold my mouse over them, they die, right? Like, despite the bullets looking like they're spreading super hard, they're actually almost all hitting. See that? So it kind of, like, looks like it's, like, doing, like, a high spread attack, but look at how many bullets are actually going past. And do note that I do have piercing, so... almost every bullet is actually hitting them, even at that range. But then, again, you know, you gotta... armor piercing. Yeah, but I mean, it's like aesthetically, it looks like it's missing a lot, or at the very least, it might miss a lot, but then it doesn't actually in reality. Okay, cooldown recovery rate and AoE. That one's actually melee, whereas these are two-handed. Well, that's actually just attack entirely. I'm gonna assume grenades are attacks, right? Wait, are grenades not attacks? Wait, what counts as an attack then? Wait, do these actually not count as an attack? Attack. That's weird. They should be an attack. Why don't they have the attack label on them? Oh, you're right. It's under the attack. Okay. Yeah, I just... it's not so much that the build has fallen off as I need some way to... Well, so I don't want to ditch Tactician. Because if I ditch... Okay, so I could ditch Tactician for Witch Hunter. And that would actually do a lot of damage. Like, a lot. Through Culling Strike. Between Culling Strike and Decimating Strike, that would definitely be a good play. Bro, why? Why? Why is there a really good node right here that I can't use? Devs be like, fuck you. Like, aw. Do I have any bleeding magnitude? 15. Yeah, I think anyone who stays in this tree is pretty much obligated to going full ailment. Which kind of feels bad, because like, I think at this point on my mage, I had like 15 points in energy shield and defenses, and I was still doing fine. And in this build, I have 6. And I still need to keep sinking points into damage. Let me go get water. Am I missing any obvious, let's say, options, perhaps? I pretty much have taken every projectile damage node other than this one, which is not really a great node. I have the accuracy out of this one, which then also leads into that. Let me think. this stuff's shit. I've decided to skip all the bad mercenary nodes and just travel to get the good ones from other classes. It's worked out for me. I mean, you can see I'm clearing with the dumbest goddamn build you've seen in your life. What? I don't give a shit about Xbox Reload. Yeah, we don't do that here. I could go down and grab General's Bindings or Leather-bound Gauntlets. Warrior side doesn't increase my attack speed, it reduces it! Oh boy, life regeneration went on low life. Now when I'm about to get one shot, I'll heal a lot. Hello? Guys, why aren't you amazed? No, I honestly think Singular Purpose and Crushing Verdict have changed my life. Now I need to really fuck over my attack speed and get power shots. You know, on a weapon with 5% base crit. Surely the devs didn't forget it only has 5% base crit, right? Chad? Chad! Fuck it, let's just finish that off. So we now have 100% bleed.
Piercing shot! Stupid selling! All in a day's work.
Well, last league you probably had the issue where you felt bad because you kept being compared to Sparks. I'm not saying it'll work better this league, but at the very least, you won't be sitting there comparing yourself to Sparks. Just Lightning Spear, which is more broken.
What is it?
Did I get 2 of the same unique that I already have?
This is a strange being indeed.
I think you just trash every one-handed mace. I think you just trash every one-handed mace you find. There you go, words. No matter what, like you don't even look at it, because a one-handed mace will always be shit no matter what. need 178 dex to upgrade my Bloodhound's mark. Well, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's literally no one in the world who's gonna buy a one-handed mace top tier.
On with
Okay, well that one could be good. I'll admit. Okay, fine. Both of you can be good. Okay, fine. Let's roll. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, probably like a 5-er. Can you smash gems together? Can I just like smelt them down and try to get new ones? How did this never sell? I think the problem is it's too good for one div, and it's not... It's, okay, it's too good for one div, but it's not good enough for two. So I don't know what to do with it. Right? Like, am I crazy? Like, it's too good for one div, but it's not good enough for 2 out of 3. I think early in the season, if I'd managed to find a buyer, it probably would have sold for 5. Because someone could have used it to item cap before, well, everyone got item capped. What's really lame, by the way, you got shit like leather-bound gauntlets that encourages you to just get giga armor gear. Hello, Philemon. So what gear can roll projectile skill? Melee is amulet, gloves, weapon. Projectile is amulet, weapon. Maybe helmet? Is it helmet? Or is it only 2 pieces? Oh, quiver. But crossbows can't do quivers. So wait, what? So wait, crossbows will always get to late game and get outscaled because they can't do quivers? Boy, that's interesting. Hey, be back. Take my fast food out. I mean, at least crossbows are two-handed now, but that's still... I mean, so they can go to +7, and bows can do a 4 and a 4. Ugh, this game. Okay. So, we got two ways to go. We could just get gloves. Well, if we want defenses, we could get gloves with only armor. So we got attack speed, physical damage, life. Actually, I could just go for strength and dex on my gloves. Kind of lame, but what are you gonna do? Can you not roll dex on gloves? Or did I roll the wrong attack speed modifier? Yes, I did. Do you want to die? Yes, I do. Bro, none of these items are any good. What the hell? I mean, I like, you know, getting tankier for my gear. This one might be difficult to do that. Oh, God, I see like a good pair of gloves. I'm like, oh, that'll be cheap for like 15 exalted. 7 divs? Bro. Who do you think you are? Actually, maybe losing these is a bad idea. The leech, I mean. Can I even reasonably... Okay, here's a question, chat. Can I even reasonably get my stats up? I'm like looking at it. I don't really need... Attack speed, damage, evasion, strength, leech. If I'm really gonna do this build, those are basically the best gloves. But then I'm chucking down 2 divs on a build I'm not even sure it's gonna work. I'm not sure that's the greatest play. Oh, right, because my build also has no... We don't have any percent health. We don't have percent strength. We don't have any of that shit. So... Huh. This build kind of fucking sucks. Well, we do need some stats. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me filter. Do I really need leech as mana? Probably not, right? But I do need life. So I kind of need life or strength. Dude, people should offer my items for cheap. Don't they realize how shit my build is? I need all the help I can get! Shard Scavenger is the crossbow buff thing. Sorry, chat, I'm looking at buffs right now. So, I can't combine jewels, right? Oh wait, you can.
Yes.
At some point we need to manage this. That one's not good. That one's not good. That one's not good. That one's not good. Lightning damage increase critical hit. That one's actually kind of worth keeping. Chance to poison, bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Yeah, that's shit. That one won't sell, it's just low rolled too much. Attack speed of crossbows, magnitude of poison.
Go on.
Attack speed, accuracy rating with bows. Okay, that one maybe. Increased life recovery from flasks. Maybe like 10? Make it 10? I don't know. You know what? I'll put you on the market. Suppose you don't have any... Oh, whatever. We'll just use it for now. We do need better gloves, though. Oh, that's right, they got critical damage bonus. Right. I forgot that's a stat. So I'm looking for glove upgrades. Okay. Every so often you find someone with very reasonable prices. And I think, dang, those are reasonable prices. I just gotta get, the map's laggy when it's lots of enemies? No. But, you know, I'm me. Yep. So that should be an improvement. We lose a little bit of armor, but we get more evasion. We lose resistances, but as long as we got Giga Ring and Giga Belt, I think we're fine. That's right. Are there any of this new shit that's good for me? Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. Oh, hey. Silent should look at that. Huh. Wow. This is useless. Well, fuck it. No reason to even do anything, I suppose. Wait, I never finished Crypt? Oh, right, because I went back to... Right. I'm still doing this map. The superior ultimate life flask. Oh, actually gain charges per second is good. Grants healing the minions is worthless, but the charges per second weren't too bad. Huh. What did I do again? Okay, so we got physical damage, fire damage, more physical, more fire, and attack speed. And then we also got rarity. And strength. I guess it gives a little bit of HP. It gives us more strength, so we might be able to, you know, continue to use our gear if we level up. Which would be nice.
Another notch on the helmet.
Fire damage isn't too great, but I mean it's mostly the physical, but the fire damage, I mean, doesn't hurt, right? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And we're just dead. Whee! What? It's fucking missing this guy?
Right in the eye!
You know, Chad, far be it from me to suggest the hitbox on that ability is really bad,
This is the source of corruption in this region.
but I don't think fat fuck fuckity fuck should be dodging me. See, Chad, if I just had this attack speed regularly, I'd easily be able to kill everything. Okay, so what do? We got the strongbox doubling. I mean... I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm shrine maxing. Did I really shrine max? Is that really where I am in life, chat? That I'm gonna shrine max? Do I seem like a shrinester to you? Do I seem like a shrine was your master? A shrine spurt? Do I seem like a shrine delator? This thing got nerfed into the ground when they changed how shit works. I'll be honest, yeah, this map seems good at first, but I think I would just, you know, lockbox or tablets. I mean, both of them are fine, I guess. Maps have 100% chance to getting essence. But essences are... I keep calling everything rad shit, but I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, I could go and max magic monsters, but from what I remember, they barely give shit. The problem is at this point, everything's not exactly great. Wild, vivid, primal spirits. Did they do anything about spirits kind of just sucking and often not even spawning? I honestly think I just shrine max. Yeah. I'm gonna be a shrine-ulator. Shrine spurt. They're gonna call me Shriney.
Speak. You did well in that Breachstone excursion.
Thank you. I actually kind of like how they talk to you about that shit now. They're like, hey! And you're like, ah! And they're like, ah! And you're like, ah!
Does Hope Zesh now lies dormant?
This is the wrong thing. Increase maximum energy shield. Fire resist is good. Rarity items is good. Unfortunately, we're running out of Exalted because I keep buying shit. That's bad. That's where I'm bailing, chat. Actually, in all honesty, it's not too bad. Well, now it's bad. I don't know. Put it down for like a $5. Huh. These are like legitimately good gloves. Huh. Good resist too. Good rarity. No damage though. Is totem buff or nerfed? Probably buffed. Really? No one? No takers for the spirit Giga Life double resist gear, huh? Okay. I don't know. 75 exalted. Problem is, no one even uses that gear, so it's pointless. Okay, you tell me no one would buy that for 5?
You did well in that breach.
I'm actually going to keep you in case
Flesh now lies dormant.
we need that for a different character. Oh, sure, it's getting what you're feeling. It's... well, still pretty bad, I won't lie.
The smoke flesh now lies dormant.
I mean, it kinda sorta works for me. That's what I can say. It kinda sorta works for me.
Hello.
You know, did I have any trade gear that was good for, like, me? I'm wondering. Honestly, let's just regale it. What's the worst that can happen? Probably that. I mean, it's sort of kind of working for me. Okay, these guys have 2 damage buffs, so I will die in 1 hit. But I'm doing the map anyway. Yeah, bro, bows are terrible early game. You got it.
Piercing shot! Down!
What does my monkey do? He runs up and he tanks for me. He also eats 10% of the damage people deal to me, which lets me live for longer. Ow. That's a shard scavenger buff if it procs. Okay, there's so many of them. Why were there so many of them? You know, honestly, the problem is, like, once you start reaching tier 15 maps and all that shit, the problem seems to be, like, you're not fighting 10 people at a time, you start fighting, like, 100. Unironically, like, a fucking 100. And the problem is, a lot of builds literally, like, even if they can clear this shit, the problem is that they're not gonna be able to clear it quick enough. Especially builds I would especially say builds that don't have like AoE, but like not AoE like as a concept, the AoE node. Like I could get the AoE node, obviously, like it's right down there, right? But it doesn't help me. I think that's the problem. Like my warrior, I'd be done with this map by now. My mage would be done with this map.
Back down or die!
Like, oh my god, it's not like I'm not killing things. You can see I'm killing like an enemy a second, right? Bro, I literally cannot reach these fucking mages in the back because I'm getting spawned with so much shit. I think that's why everyone plays Galvanic and that shit. I think Rapid Fire kinda gets by it just because of the sheer raw DPS output. Okay.
Oil creature! Killing time.
I mean, if I could get Herald of Blood, if Herald of Blood wasn't the most worthless shit on the planet, dude. Oh boy, time to use Herald of Blood. We did it, guys. I removed 10% of their health. Wow, incredible. You can almost tell I did damage. Uh-huh.
Easy.
I mean, reasonably, I could go... I could go to Witch Hunter and grab Pulling Strike, Decimating Strike. I think that's what I would have to do. I don't really see any way around it. But then I'm gonna be squishy as fuck again. Like, you see my raw DPS against the wares is totally fine, but like, holy shit. Yeah, these late game maps, like, you're not, the problem is they're just not balanced on you clearing them normally. They're balanced on you playing like my Frost Mage and just like obliterating half the screen in one go. And then, if you don't, one of the 900 enemies sprints up behind you and does 2/3 your health bar because you're not using energy shield. See, I think the problem... Like, the problem fundamentally with armor is that, like, once you get to the maps that actually start mattering, armor stops mattering because it's always the maps that are doubled up. Like they've got 2 types of damage. Like this one has lightning chaos. Those are the ones where like if you're using energy shield, you don't really care. It's like, okay, so instead of hitting for 1,000, they're gonna hit 1.8 thousand. Yeah, that sounds really bad in theory, but in reality, it's like, who cares? And in fact, I think for mages, they particularly don't care because the enemies are doing full damage, but then if they get bonus lightning damage 40%, that's reduced by the resistances. So to them, to mages, that reads take 10% more damage, which is certainly manageable, right? So it wouldn't actually be 1,000 to 1.7 thousand, it'd be 1,000 to 1,100. Not a big deal, right? But to warriors and such who are actually armoring down the enemy's damage, well, now the lightning resist goes past your armor. Well, I shouldn't say lightning resist, the lightning damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely running into the problem. I think Rapid Fire last season just had so much more raw DPS, especially because they hadn't nerfed the dexterity nodes. I think it had so much more raw DPS that it was able to get through this easier. Like, bro, please. Like, I know you want people to have their power fantasy, but like, bro, please.
You're dead.
Look at all, like, the thing is, once again, I'm not like even killing slowly. I'm like obliterating them. I thought I died again. Holy shit. What even hit me? What the shit? Ugh. And then when you're playing mage, you have like 7,000 HP. You got Blasphemy, with the Temporal Hex. Nothing can actually animate to hit you.
Another notch on the armor.
That's not the weapon I chose. Did he bleed that whole time? That's kind of funny.
Weak animal.
That's what I was talking about with like the increased AoE size. Is that now I don't have a build guide for this. I made it up this morning when I read the patch notes. By this morning I meant like 3 hours ago. That's what I mean by increased AoE size. On like the warrior, the armor explosion will have increased AoE size. So like on the warrior, these armor explosions can actually just be used. Like you can use armor explosion on like resonating to just like totally wave clear everything. People complain about Bone Shatter Leap Strike being, you know, the best way to wave clear. But Bone Shatter Leap Strike being so good, ironically does mean that every warrior has like a very easy way to wave clear and doesn't really need to put much effort into finding one. You know what I mean?
All in a day's work.
You know, when you think about it, my gas grenade is full damage. Actually, I wonder how much damage it does. No, not that much. I just realized for once, I think every plus damage I have in this build actually affects grenades. I think it affects grenades and armor piercing. It's interesting. But the problem is I don't have an explosion radius on the grenades. I suppose I could easily turn this build into a grenade build if I really needed to. I just have to swap out the bleeding for AoE size, and I'd pretty much be good to go. Which I never thought about. Kind of think of a way to make this AoE better. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I think I've died more times to the Meteor Shrine than to anything else. For some fucking reason, it just has a very high chance to just launch like 3 on top of you instantly and kill you. I don't know why, but it does it all the fucking time. You'll walk up just thinking like, oh man, I'll just real quick grab this shrine. And then it's just like meteor, 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 you're dead. And you're just like, what? Not recovered, charges gained. It's not too bad, not really.
You did well.
Okay, well, we died. Which sucked. Why are these in here? Wait, literally, why were these in here? Oh, because you're considered a gem. No, you're not a gem, you're socketable. Wait, what the shit? Guys, get out of here. Why are you going in here? I just noticed they're all going in here. Why are they going in here? Why are you not considered a gem tab? Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna have my gems everywhere because I didn't notice in time. Or not. Let's see. How do you... Okay, so how do you get your ascendancies? How do you, like, swap? I think I'm gonna have to just swap the Witch Hunter, which is frustrating. Wait, can you just respec instantly?
Go on.
Huh? I thought you'd have to, like, do something.
I know what I was thinking.
Huh. Why can I still use everything? Oh, I turned you off. Companion. You probably get to stay, don't you? The other one, maybe not so much. Said to talk to Ball. Oh, I noticed Ascendancy gear, there's no risk in lead passive points. Allocated. There's ability to recent patches, reset them. Due to recent changes in passive tree, but maybe because none were allocated. Please take care of reallocating your Ascendancy passives. Good to tell me. So how do I do it? Okay, what? Redoing an Ascendancy trial now allows you to respec which Ascendancy you have chosen at the Ascension device. But only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. Luckily, I definitely didn't save any early ones. Damn it! Ah, whatever. Oh boy, am I gonna be able to do this? Shoot. Oh, fuck it, let's try it, I guess. Why do we not have enough spirit? Wait, now we do. That's odd. Huh. Why is that so good? Monsters take increased damage. What's my honor resist? We could find one that's better than this piece of shit. And we don't need that one. Okay, let's count. Now, do we have any ones with movement? We used to like movement on other shit. Fuck it.
Nothing will
This
stop
better
us.
be worth it.
I hope nothing will stop us. Otherwise, this will be awkward if I just, you know, fail and die. It's okay, Gorillo.
Right in the eye!
I intend to get rid of you.
Vile creature!
Now we have to go Witch Hunter for Culling Strike, Decimating Strike. Otherwise, I just cannot clear out enemies, which isn't great. Shockingly. I thought there was one down here.
Stand tall.
Bronze Key Trail Map. You have no evasion. Wow. Go to the first trial. Devs be like, hey, fuck you.
Right in the eye!
That's it, that's your explosion, you dumb bitch. Goddamn monkey.
Well, that's one down.
Siege Cascade Pin Tactician. Well, it's not so much about the clear with any build, it's about the clear with this build. Yeah. Although, I haven't... I suppose I could just slot some shit in. Just to clear. There were a lot of buffs I did that went under the radar. Maybe I should have paid more attention to them.
I would give anything for a sip.
Me too. Well, what does Siege Cascade do? I've never actually used it. High-powered shot is funny, but I'm not... I mean, I like the build I have right now for just a pure physical build, I suppose. But ironically, I think pure physical builds do best when they aren't breaking the armor shred. Because just sitting there and mashing damage into an armor shredded enemy does a lot of damage. I do kind of need to get bleeding magnitudes.
Back down or die!
Air brewery. Oh, one of those is manageable. Ah, my favorite trial. Twice. Do do. Did the monkey die? You fucking monkey. Hey guys, I crashed. Can you fix it? The tech support looking at the report, crying. In case you guys don't know, if you don't actually submit any information, they literally, like, when you say I crashed, it's like, okay, cool. What do you want me to do about it? You're like, well, fix it. Well, okay, how? What information have you given for me to go with here? Is that one dude? There's a beta of a game I was playing. somebody said he went into the Discord, and I shit you not, he types out, "Hey, I just crashed. Are you guys gonna fix that?" And I can only imagine the developers just staring at that message like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, we'll fix that right away." Dude, why am I only getting this piece of shit trial?
Dark machine.
No, my favorite, there's a dude who's complaining, and I shit you not, he's complaining about Total Warhammer and the balance. And somebody's like, "That's weird. You know, like what you're saying doesn't really make any sense to me." And, so, he posts a screenshot. Turns out the thing he was complaining about was literally from a mod.
Who's next?
Bro, how bad are you guys at farming that you got no loot? PoE 1 out of 10 players be like, "I completed the campaign. We're divines now." All day with these people, man. How many times do you think I've ascended now? 3. It's just been 3. It wasn't really a shock, Jed. We knew the number. So anyone doesn't get it, the guy who modded his game, so he modded it so the AI was using something that they don't have obviously in the game regularly, and then he was complaining that it was really overpowered. I mean, this build is all the single target damage in the world. I mean, Jesus, it's doing good, right? I didn't even notice I was doing +3 bosses early. PoE 1 out of 10 players be like, "I only dropped top tier items to trade, but no divines. GGG, nerfed all my fun." Bloodhound Mark might get nerfed such. You know what's funny? I didn't even use it. I mean, I'll use it on the boss, but I hadn't even used it earlier.
It is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
empty.
I will succeed.
I mean, Shard Scavenger actually works at the build it's supposed to work with now.
Let's plan.
We've all got
Greetings.
Purchase. We're scaling for late game. More sacred water found.
Onwards.
Scaling. The sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Sure, fuck it, why not?
May that serve you.
Always check the caches, chat. If anything says Royale, always take the Royale cache. I gotta take the sacred water from boss. No, I didn't. You forgot to remind me to take the sacred water, Alice. Well, we don't have any sacred water to visit the merchant, so let's just grab a boon. Eventually, chat, if you get every single boon in the game, you'll get every single good boon in the game. Write that down. Did this idiot just die? Ah, fucking monkey. Honestly, I'm wondering if armor explosion is even good at this point, because I don't have any AoE increase. I wonder if it would just be best to give this attack like forking or something. Well, I have no forking nodes or anything, do I? No. I know what challenge my poison grenade does. None, evidently. Get a random boon. Well, if we get them all, chat, we're good to go. So 40 runner on room completion. Not too bad, I suppose.
bag of bones.
Oh my god, oops.
This'll get him.
The hell hit me? Man, I'm gonna miss this monkey once he respec.
That was close.
Okay, we need to read these. That's bad. That's unplayable. That's unplayable. And that's unplayable. So this is the only reasonable one. Wrong button. There we go.
One down. Who's next?
Plate belt has one charm set. All right. Fuck. Now I gotta make myself a new belt. Bro, I had a top tier belt yesterday. Like literally a 7 div, 9 div, 20 div belt. Now, worthless. When is GGG gonna personally come to my house and apologize to me for this? PoE 1 out of 10 player still playing.
Relish your more.
Yeah, and we gotta go with that one. We don't have a choice.
Killing time.
Good riddance.
How do I get wave clear in this build?
I would give
Do
anything for a seat.
gotta get wave clear in this build. I should look up my abilities. Really, all we gotta do is clear the normies. I feel like high-powered shots is supposed to be a decent clear ability, and it's just not, and that's what's sad. Bro, I was so far away from that, I was in Texas. It's okay, my monkey still managed to die to nothing. Nothing happens. Monkey dies. Dad, who'd win in a fight? The monkey or a stormtrooper? Or a red shirt? Ooh. Is there actually a companion build? In around a minor affliction. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Let's see here. That's a run killer. That's a run killer. That's also a run killer. Fark. Huh. Well, let's go at the merchant prices. It doesn't literally just kill me.
One down. Who's next?
A ritual has been disrupted. What does the spoon say? Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on rune completion. Remove when you purchase something from the merchant. Well, now we've increased merchant prices. That's no good. Well, I guess the way we should do it is if anything is like absolutely vital from the merchant, we'll buy it. Otherwise, we'll save, because eventually we could get infinite sacred water. But then, yeah. I think it's the way to do it. Should have stayed dead, he says to the skeleton warrior, who was clearly not raised back to life on his own volition. Where are you? It's right in here. Why are there so many of these things?
Impressive endurance.
Well,
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
why not 3?
Move quickly.
Precise and deadly! Need more mana.
Ow. Ow again. I'm being bullied.
One down. Got him. Got him.
That was an impressive display.
What the fuck was that, Merc? Got him! Got him. Yeah. Always look for royal caches. And we don't see any. Oh, wait. No, we do. Chat, you didn't tell me about it. You bastards. You're trying to hoard them all for yourself. That's legitimately good. Wait. Huh, that's like legitimately. Okay, dang. Monsters have less life is exactly the ones you need. Let's just grab it.
May that
Although now we lose our boon. Oh well. That's like, good. Okay, we need to organize. And now we gotta disorganize. And then what we gotta do, always follow my leader, chat. Here's what you do. You go to Essence, you go to Attribute Modifier, you shove it on a belt, because belts can only roll Strength. Bam! Now you have an armor belt with Strength. Do you see my genius, chat? Do you see? Do you see my genius, chat? Wow, we actually ran out of that shit. It's terrible. We'll kill it later. Don't tell it, it might try to run away. Okay. Monsters inflict blinding chains on hit. Yeah, but we get a boon and a debuff removed. The debuff could be the merchant prices.
This'll get him! Vile creature!
I mean, I'll get around to Baldur's Gate, but, I mean, a lot of Baldur's Gate isn't really the combat, the stories, the etc. A lot of it is just, like, well, a lot of it is the combat, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, no, let me say it one more time. A lot of it is not the combat, a lot of it is the stories. So when you add a new subclass, it's not like dramatically altering anything, I don't think.
Piercing shot!
Booming Blade? What is Booming Blade? Restore honor. Get a random balloon. TD. Restore honor and fighting a boss rune. Okay. Well, in this one, we get a random boon and we lose a debuff, so, you know, it's obviously the best thing to go for. I don't really intend to be hit, so binding chains won't do anything.
Easy.
Honestly,
Piercing shot!
the magic system in D&D is so shallow that I'm not really sure why they even allow you to play hybrids. Like, the only thing that scales your magic up is whether or not your subclass is overpowered and how many spell slots you get. So, hybrid classes don't really have anything going for them.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, we get a random boon and cleanse a random affliction. Monsters have reduced action speed. Yeah, that's a good one. I have no energy shield removed. Wow, this is useless. I mean, I think a lot of the reasons though for the bad balance is simply because like they don't really care that much. I think there's this weird mentality a lot of players have where they want to like dominate the combat and show their friends how cool they are by min-maxing in Dungeons and Dragons.
Easy.
And it's really not hard to min-max in Dungeons and Dragons. Well, exactly, Scragger. If you roleplay well, that's the whole point. The mentality a lot of people have, and you see this on the D&D subreddit, and honestly, you see it everywhere with D&D. It's not just a subreddit, it's literally everywhere. People always, like... I see this shit all the time. Ow. Where, like, I see shit all the time where people are like, oh man, marshals aren't even playable once you get to level 15, and I'm like, bro, nobody does that. Nobody gets to level 15. The more I started to learn about D&D's rules after playing Baldur's Gate 3, the more I realized everyone was a dumb idiot full of shit. If you actually look at the base stats, Scragger, marshals do the most damage per round, other than if you can like fireball and lightning strike every single round. Any round where casters don't get to spend a spell slot, they get obliterated. And even then, the marshals can keep up with the spell slot rounds.
I shall aid you.
Okay, what do we got here? That one's legitimately good.
The choice is made.
That one's also pretty good.
Oh, may that serve you.
Okay, less max honor. Okay, well, you're not always taken to the room you select is literally a run ender. So you actually can never take it. It's actually really lame. Because like, even, like if you ever get it RNG'd or anything, like you can't choose RNG, you can't choose that one, you can't ever go near it. Because it will actually just end your run.
Bloody horrors!
I wonder if I got that guy to die. With the bleed, I mean. Not quite yet.
All in a day's work.
Problem is,
Beautiful.
Swift magnificence.
all of my things are terrible to quality. More projectile damage after piercing an enemy. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, more armor break? If only I didn't break 1,100, and then I have one node buffing it, so infinite. Account bound, huh? Wait, literally everything I have is terrible to quality. That's crazy.
An oasis in the desert.
I think Scragger is exaggerating. I think marshals are dominant. Nothing is stronger than a big dude with an axe. Quote me. I mean, I'm trying, Posty. I don't know. We'll see what we can do to map. It's either gonna be this or it's gonna be Witch Hunter. I do like having 50% cost on all spirit skills, which seems really strong from Tactician. Sorry. Well, I guess Scragger's point, if you want to call it that, is that if you have to start banning skills, then you're admitting mages are better than marshals. Well, I think, and Posty, that's why I don't understand, like at this point, they have added some special maps that are more oriented towards single target. And they have added some maps that are more oriented towards single target. In the new event, you need, I mean, most people have the DPS anyway, but like if you don't have the DPS, the spirits are kind of tanky, you know? Dang. I'll take physical damage again, a random boon, because it never does anything. The next key you pick up will be duplicated. Wow, this is useless.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Back down or die!
Ow.
Was the end of my time. But
Huh.
I sense another being.
That was
Perhaps you can challenge them.
that was a bit.
If you can find them.
If you can find them. That was a bit easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so I got to the third one.
Aid you.
God, that's 100,000 to do this. Okay, so let me read these. Okay, can I reset here and then ascend later? We're doing an Ascendancy trial now allows you to respec ascend closer to the ascendant bit, so only if the trial will grant you the number you already have. In order to spec Ascendancy trial, you have 0 point allocated to it, but not you're not talking to Balbella, the trial master refund. Okay, so I refund. Let's just
Let's try some.
Let's plan.
refund. Refund. Refund.
Hopefully this will help.
Change. Witch Hunter! Witch Hunter am I? God, I wish this could scale or do like something. Zealous Inquisition is literally kill target breach. But I wish like it had more synergy or something. This is why I wish they put more time into this. Like when you look at the Titan gets slams. Slams are abilities. It scales directly like that, right? This guy has smite, but like there's nothing in the game that's a smite. There's no scaling, there's no synergy. There's nothing. Ugh, I'm gonna go get water. Well, there already is a demon invasion league, is a thing. It's called Breach. Breaches count as demons. Trust me, I've used Zealous Inquisition on breaches when I had a bad build and I couldn't clear them. So I just used this one. And worked just fine. I'll be right back. Like, if you actually have infinite money, anytime you do a breach map, you can just swap to Zealous Inquisition, and it just, like, fucking destroys them. Because, yes, it is 100% of their max life is physical damage. And it can proc itself. You can actually, especially with the old breach density, you could actually just blow the entire earth up. Like, literally your whole screen would just go... Just no one played Witch Hunter.
Dark times call for a dark profession.
Huh. I'd rather have Shard Scavenger active. I just didn't realize that though. Well, I guess because I have a Spirit Necklace. Huh. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab Culling Strike, Decimating Strike. Then with our next two... Well, we don't want to do Sorcery Ward, I don't think. Or do we? That is not a big Sorcery Ward. And it's being fueled by Backup Plan. Huh.
Let's plan.
Oh my fucking god, I can't buy because I opened the room? I didn't know that. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Can you actually quality it yet? Aren't there actually 2 Demon Invasion Leagues? As well?
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
There's Breach, and then there's the,
fate has for Rashta.
well, the regular demons.
Can that really be him?
Precise!
Do you truly know what you pursue? You're some of the same face as Rashta.
The temporal.
One down. Who's next?
Honestly, memes aside, forgive me. It is a meme. But it is true, and it is kind of stupid. You will suffer the same fate as Rashta. You're like, oh my god, who's that? The devs are like, bro, I don't fucking know. His name just sounded cool. They just gotta make Zealous Inquisition scale better. Like, with your kit. Honestly, maybe I should have just gone Gemling Legionnaire.
A great challenge overcome.
Ow. Just occurred to me. Ah, it is a hit. It's a hit too, right? I've seen some people get the Culling Strike threshold, but I don't know. Okay, with Decimating Strike and Culling Strike, we should be able to chew through these people much easier.
Go with strength. Go with strength. This may that serve you.
Might not see a merchant until the end, so fuck it. Yeah, see how much, like... Witch Hunter is the only spec where multi-hit single target... Oh my god! It's the only spec where multi-hit single target can actually clear. Do you like the difference here?
with magnificence.
Kinda don't like that you can respec though. Because, I mean, the problem is it encourages people to do shit like, when I give up on non-elemental damage, when I'm dead. I'm cursed with enfeeble or I have no evasion. Well, one of these is bad, the other one is also bad.
He's using you, Taljari.
Okay, what do you say to this, Balbala? Are you using me? Balbala?
Out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned.
Okay, she's using you. No, he just refuses to be put in prison. What? What? What?
You're dead. I'll break you. One down. Who's next?
Challenge.
Oh my god, what the shit? Bro, please. I actually could have died there. Why are they doing so much damage? I've never seen these fuckers do so much damage. But look at you, champ. You don't understand. Elemental damage for Crossbow is actually the ideal gameplay. It's like top tier.
Piercing shot!
Does Decimating Strike remove current HP or total HP? Okay. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I mean, if it's Path of Exile 1, the enemies would have literally no HP. So you'd put fork, piercing, bounce, chain into chain, chains into chains. You'd shoot your gun once, it would hit an enemy. It would turn into 992 bullets, each of which would start sprinting across the screen to hit every single enemy. They would hunt down the boss. They would kick the developers in the nuts. This point is personal. I am gonna beat them, chat. I mean, I could just normally just go in there, but I don't. Jesus. I suppose going from the other attack angle would have been better, but at that point, Chad, we were not backing down.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Ball, 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 ball.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Varashta! By God, what happened to Varashta? I don't know, but it sounds cool. It gets the people going. Dude, I'm gonna get the fucking jars with their goddamn Gundam-esque goddamn missile spam bullshit. That's who's gonna be my companion. The fucking Gundam jar.
Stand tall. Greetings.
Okay. Oh boy.
The choice is made. Use that web.
One down. Who's next?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, I really had to try hard for that one. You have no energy shield or afflictions. Escape jar or chalice? Escape is probably easier. Chalice in this one can really fuck with you.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Dead wretch!
How do you know I'm even capable of beating Zarok? Maybe he kicks my ass. Ball, 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 ball. Maybe you're just sending me to my death. Maybe you're on his side. You know, I'm kind of losing a little bit too much honor here. Rare.
Stand tall.
Oh, yeah, no. This could end my run. This is not a good idea. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Wow. The 1 in 30 chance. And it happens 100% of the time. This entire season, I have not taken the random once. I took it one time,
Against the shackles of fate.
it instantly sprinted to the negative 40% damage. Game's like running in fucking overtime trying to sprint that shit on me, dude.
This'll get him!
Watch your step.
Out of mana.
Wither into nothing.
Oh right, I forgot.
Sands of time wait for no one.
Ugh. Fuck you.
Possess a modicum of skill. You are not in control. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate binds you. This changes nothing. This only ends one way.
Bro, do you have any move that stops me from just shooting you in the face?
The sands of time wait for no one.
This one's gonna be tough.
Fate smiles upon you. For now. A small victory. Time unwinds. Rid yourself of your delusions.
That's not good. I wish I wasn't doing almost half damage. That'd be cool.
You put up a hell of a fight. Good on ya.
I love Mercenary. He's so cool. I wish Soldiers of Fortune were real. Okay. Here's a question. Do we want to do that, or do we want to just go Witchbane? We don't really have any cooldowns that we give a shit about, do we? Ball, 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 ball. Ugh, these are always so bad. Bro, I haven't gotten a time loss jewel literally ever. Mom told me I would get a time loss jewel if I was good. And you know what I didn't get, Chet? Ever. Not even once in any league have I ever gotten one. My hope here is if I complain enough, it'll just give it to me. Give it to me, you dumb bitch. Give it to me, your time lost soul.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Fuck you. Wait, there's three fucking royals right here. There's 4. Oh, you bitch. Dude, where's my fucking gold keys? It's taunting me. I'm be real with you, chat. I agree. Zarak does have to be destroyed. He was the one behind this. It's obvious to me now.
This thing has some history.
Wait, but I literally have a jewel bin, you dumb jewel binner. Well, okay, I suppose I ought to keep these in my inventory to at least be disappointed by them, you know? Gotta pretend they could be good, chat. Be like, ah, and then they're shit again. Motherfucker, chat. It was right there, and you fuckers, you fucked me, chat. You fucked me, chat. I did everything in my life to help you. And what did I get in return, chat? Dude, I wish I had a time loss jewel. Okay. Sorry. Okay, cast speed, cast damage. Cast speed 4% is good though, right? But cast damage 7% is low. Okay, cast speed. That's a low roll cast speed though. That's bad no matter what you want to do. Magnitude of ignite. Amount of life leached. Kitty, stop it. No, it's not too bad. That one's legitimately good. Holy shit. That one's also pretty good. Okay. Okay, what do I possibly give quality to in this dumbass build? There's only so many things. High velocity is completely garbage. Okay, I need to look at better clearing though. I know I just did that whole ass thing to Respec to get better clearing, but no, this is a fire damage ability. I mean, what can I do to get better clear? Cluster grenades? Oh, hi, kitty. I didn't see you. Oh, meow. Oh, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. God, I cannot believe this is a drawback. The drawback is I'm not using a fucking damage support. So I can either use a damage support and get more damage and use this or get less damage. Do the devs actually math this out in their head? Let me math this out for you. If a damage support would give this 20% damage and this removes 20% damage, that means with a damage support I'd be doing 120% damage. With this one I would be doing 80% damage. That means by using this instead of a damage support, I am literally losing 50% damage. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. Can you believe it, kitty? No, you can't believe it either? Really, okay.
Hello.
So let's kill you guys. That's gonna be shit, because of course it is. You never find good items. You find one good item per season, you trade it in, you buy a good item, and that's it. You're done with the season. Okay, Expedite is good, and I haven't done that one in so long I forgot it existed. Oh my god, kitty! Oh my god, kitty! Oh my god, kitty! Oh my god, kitty! You know I can't hold you all day. Hi. Hi! Hi. Meow. Meow. I wish this was just 100% chance. That'd be nice. Right, kitty? Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Actually, I want to put that on E.
Can't do that
It feels
here.
better on E. What do you think, kitty? Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Elemental focus. Okay, all these skills, primal armament, elemental focus. This doesn't really do that much fire damage. That is what you sound like. Yeah, it is, kitty. Yeah, it is. Cat everywhere, kitty. Guess we could just go payload and hope for the best. Quality sorcery warden, will it actually work, or am I still no? What do you get from quality? Cooldown recovery. Everything is terrible. It's actually crazy how everything is terrible to quality. Kitty, it's really hard. Kitty. It's really hard. Kitty cat. It's really hard when you're here. Yeah. When you're debating my arm. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah. What does increasing the skill of this even do? It just raises its mana, right? Huh? Close combat. I don't think that works here, video game. I think you might be mistaken. In all honesty, I think we quality armor piercing rounds because it already breaks so much armor. And then what we do is obviously we need it to AoE, right? So we get a fork. projectile damage, attack speed with crossbows, but it low rolled both, so it's useless. What if you can wait? Can you div orb jewels? Huh.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, see the monkey? The monkey, he reduces the damage I take while he's afloat. Well, I should say alive. He makes a monkey out of the enemy's damage. Get it, chat? My hope is to make it to the end of the season without having to actually pay attention to any of these. That one's actually legit. You're shit. Because if I can make it to the end of the season without having to pay attention to these, then I can enter the next season and my entire stash will be cleaned out. Think about it.
Young one.
Do 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 do. I literally ran out of orbs. How did I run out of orbs, chat? How'd I do that? I did not do a good job with the orb. Wait, they had a bug in the patch where enemies were actually stunning you more, not less. Ah, that's funny. Nah, that's funny. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. Wait, I literally have no orbs. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some orbs.
Hello there.
Hello there. I need orbs of augmentation. This is incredibly awkward. Motherfucker. Wait. I need to regale them with a good story. Kara, cursed with enfeeble, huh? How about you enfeeble this dick? When will we get a manipulation abilities? Good question. Okay, so here's the strategy, by the way. Is it clear now that we have Witch Hunter? See this? So now we've got Decimating Strike, Culling Strike, Fork, and Armor Explosion. Like 500 augments. Did you never filter them out and you just keep them visible the whole time? What the hell? Apparently I'm fighting Goku. Uh-oh. See, chat, I knew how to fix this problem. Why doesn't Poe 2 have auto pickup for currencies? Here's the question. Why doesn't Poe 2 have auto deposit for currencies? Why is it like a weird player skill that you have to manage putting your currencies as quickly as you can into your bin every single time?
Stupid Sally!
Honestly, I feel like D4 Bad Game has actually done a lot of harm to ARPGs because now everyone's like terrified of doing like quality of life because they don't want to look like easy mode D4, you know what I mean?
All in a day's work.
I mean, that's unfortunately how a lot of people think. Like, if you ever had quality of life, it'll be a bad game. I mean, I've literally heard the statement, like, it filters people out to keep the genre pure. One shot, one kill.
Easy.
All right, I forgot.
Beautiful. Whack down or die. Need a sec.
Boy, that really did nothing. Huh. You know, chat, I just like shooting him once and getting the kill. I think the term is toil IRL. Well, do you feel like you're toiling? Why don't they just make sorcery ward free?
This'll get him! Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, so you see the monkey there? He's taking 10% of the damage for me. He's not really even a thing. Like, he doesn't really exist. He's really just a damage boost. I shouldn't say a damage boost. He's basically a shield for me. He's not real, Chad. Don't even look at the monkey. Stupid shit. Dude, the fact that he instantly just gets stunned on the one hit is funny to me.
Simple enough.
That was a shit haul.
What is?
I don't know, maybe we got the best item ever, chat. Nope. 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 Nope.
Let's hope possession now.
Oh well, maybe next week. Enemies have more freeze, ignite, and shock build up, and they don't get crit and they move really fast. Ah, brilliant. Me, that's you, kitty. Me. This is my least favorite map, not even because I hate the map, I just hate the boss. Ironically, I'm not even fighting the boss. Don't stun me, bro. they don't stun me, they ignite. I'm gonna die. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think I'd prefer it if the companions didn't have to be weirdly grinded for.
Bag of bones!
Goddamn tentacles. Actually, triple-headed tentacles. Okay, make it magical. Do 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 do. Okay, let's throw this cluster grenade. Is it actually gonna do damage? Did anyone see it do damage? I didn't. Orb of Augmentation. Is that golden mail? Oh no, there's another one better for me, right? Is that a rat? Bro, what the fuck is happening in there? Okay.
I'll break ya!
Well, that was unexpected. See, chat, there's always a solution. Oh, my build is bad. You're bad, chat. You're bad.
Right in the eye!
Why would you shoot him in the eye? Dick move, mercenary. PoE 1 is such a wait, PoE 1 out of 10, such a good game they can't stop playing PoE 2. Go to those mages and let's. Okay, which one of these is the rare?
Simple enough.
Oh, it's funny to me. Just, they're dead. Honestly, memes aside, this is working out for me, chat. I'm wondering what I could add after this to give it more AoE. Armor piercing rounds. Martial temper, armor explosion, fork. What do we do after that? Well, to be fair, he gets a little 4 links. I don't, honestly, the 4 link drop is the only thing I think is like a legitimate problem. You kind of just never get 4 links. I think I've gotten 2 in total. Like, memes aside, it's pretty bad. You know? What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's... Okay. Curel? I have seen some people, by the way, I have seen some people unironically doing regular crossbow shot. Apparently, now I don't know why, but apparently regular ass crossbow shot, especially when upgraded, just does like outrageously good DPS. Wait, is it really doing 500% damage per shot? Bro, high velocity is doing 570. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that explains a few things now that I think about it.
Back down or die! Simple enough.
Now I can understand for regular maces trying to ensure that regular mace strike stays relevant, because there's nothing that replaces it, right? But I'm not really sure if there's a need to keep basic crossbow shot relevant against high-powered shot. At the very least, high-powered shot could have its basic attack buff. Video. Uh-oh. Dude, what is the targeting? Why did it just shoot out to here? That wasn't even close to where my mouse was. Holy shit. The targeting on that ability is just wild. It's all over the place.
Notch on me helmet.
They really need to make it sound cooler too. Pew! 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 That's not the sound effect of an attack that just killed a rare from almost full. You know what I mean, Chad? That's a sound effect of like your basic shit starter ability. The attack that kills a boss from full should sound a bit cooler.
Killing time.
Week 2. The PoE 1 out of 10 players are still in general chat. They quit 2 weeks ago and yet are still here. It's good now. PoE 1 out of 10 players literally never had to learn how to play ARPGs because the game was so easy, and now they realize how bad they are. Quote me. Ow? Okay, can I? Yeah, no, I got it, buddy. Thank you, video game. Trying to think here. Why would they shadow drop it? Meow meow. The only way I could scale this harder, I'm thinking, I would need to crit. Crit bleed. But shotguns only have 5% crit. I guess I could get a projectile skill, physical damage, flat physical crit. Bow, fuck it, add attack speed in there too. I mean, we're killing bosses, it's just, I mean, that boss is particularly slow, mind you. Well, then again, I mean, I got a 4, then a 5 slot, right? I don't even know what I'd put in it, though. Oh. I mean, I got bleeding out. There is the crit bleed tree. There's also the funny herald tree. It would work a lot better, this build, if they made Herald of Blood good, but I'm just not sure how you do that. Because once you start getting into these zones, I can shoot someone with my gun, it's just gonna kill them outright. Right? Like, you'll bam, they're just dead. Right? Doesn't do me any good. $25, 20% increased damage for each war cry I've used recently. That's just 20% damage. Are war cry builds good? I totally forgot about war cry builds. Dude, I swear to God, Warbringer got like 3. Warbringer got like 3 builds to itself. Honestly, shadow dropping Oblivion remade would just be weird. I have no other way to phrase it. It would be weird. Odd. Peculiar. What is my accuracy right now? Could be better, I suppose. Wait, I have 30% accuracy. What the fuck? So Bloodhound's Mark, we can't actually do anything with it, right? I've been looking at it. I mean, there's physical mastery, which I don't think does anything. I mean, you're allowed to put a lot on it, but they don't do anything. Let me be right back. Let me get water. Okay, we're back. The shadow drop makes no sense unless they're intentionally trying to leak stuff, maybe to like get more attention to it. That's about all I can think. But yeah. Oh boy.
Speak.
I can tell these builds I keep playing
Greetings.
are just not as good as my warrior.
Let's hope.
Well, I think my mage clears faster than my warrior. That's about it. No. Yeah, I mean, that could be the idea, but I want to say in this day and age of the future, it's a really bad idea, in my opinion, to do that.
Possession now lies dormant.
I think the only time it's really worked was Apex Legends. Oh, that's bad. No, let's try it. Yeah. I would be embarrassed to be skill diffed so hard by an ARPG that I write a paragraph in general chat whining.
Back down or die! Would have stayed dead!
Would have stayed dead, he says to the skeleton risen by the necromancer. Doing maps, I can leech. He's gonna pay. What does that mean? 10 eggs? There we go, dude. Why just the damage anymore? What the fuck? What's happening in my life?
Killing time!
What the fuck?
Another notch on me helmet.
And yet you're still here in general chat whining. Go back to PoE 1 out of 10 and prove it's the better game. Jesus. What does this do again? You cannot be damaged. Oh!
Bag of bones!
That's why. Dude, shrines... Okay.
You're dead!
Quitting because you can't make a build in an ARPG is insane. This is actually kind of working. I'm not sure why this is working, but it is working. See that? Look, it missed him. What the fuck?
Right in the eye!
That ability just has a jank hitbox. How has no one noticed that? I've never tried to make it work into the late game, but now I'm like, goddamn. Yeah, I assume, well, I mean, if that's what they were trying to do at any rate, but I mean, we don't know, right?
All in a day's work.
See, that's what I mean, like, that's just not the sound effect of a one-shot. Ow.
Piercing shot!
5 charms. I want 5 charms. Oh, good, a corpse explosion. Well, good thing there's no corpses. Oh, everything is a corpse. Can it maybe, like, get over here so I can shoot it? Not next to one of the 92. It's gonna blow up these corpses for days, and I don't want to go over there. Okay. Was that not even the right one? Oh, there were 2 of them. It got doubled.
Another notch on me helmet.
How to take out a mage? Shoot him in the head.
You're dead!
Yeah, fork makes this really nice. Not gonna lie. Because they get hit by the culling strike, the decimating strike, the armor explosion. Spark in electrical socket died. Skill issue, lost your loot.
Right in the eye!
Now, why is he saying that? That quote, I mean. Honestly, I feel like, they made ailments really strong. They made it way easier to be stunned and stuff, but now that they've nerfed them down and given everyone a gajillion talismans, I think it's gonna end up being weaker than it was before. Because I don't think I've been frozen in so long.
Another notch on me helmet.
And if I can remove stuns the same way I can remove frozen and stuff, it's gonna be like, okay. Is he dead? Huh. I think, in all honesty, I feel like the game is rapidly becoming significantly too easy. I'm not sure what to do about that. Let's see. If I want to make a ring for myself, let's go with fire. Fire! Aww. Hi, kitty. Meow meow, kitty. Meow meow meow.
Dished.
Kitty goes mew mew meow meow mew mew meow 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 mew mew. Kitty, what are you doing?
On with the work.
Hi, kitty. Hi, little kitty cat. Cause like, if my belt was properly, like if it was a modern belt for like the current league, right, with the 3 sockets, I could just put stun on it. I'm immune to stun. I'm immune to freeze. Literally, what else do I give a shit about at that point? Seriously, I'm actually trying to think. Lightning? Because I think all the jank one-shots are probably lightning now, right? Alright, kid, I gotta put you down. She's like, no, carry me all day, carry me. Quantity of items. Okay, that's legit. That's a lot of quantity. Honestly, I should actually just farm on this character. That's what I should really do. Farm what, though? Rituals? Ritual? Well, let's see. What have I beaten? You know, if I was playing SSF, I'd do Expedition. Because then I could farm him for the unique shield. I suppose that's one thing that you do ruin for yourself, right? When you trade. Wait, I never put my points in. A monster? This? Are you talking about the tree? Honestly, I think always having a ritual altar is ideal. Oh, this guy, he's my gorilla. Again, he doesn't really exist. He's literally just here because he takes 10% of my damage. That's it. He doesn't really do anything on his own. Oh, right. Okay, so what kind of maps do we want to do, chat? Delirium? Why do I not have any fucking delirium tablets? I'm gonna die. Ugh. I don't really like expeditions. I've tried, chat. I've tried to like expeditions, and I just don't. Damn, I have no good map boss tablets. Okay, so we gotta do the U. Oh, fuck, there's 3 towers here. We should probably actually take all this seriously then. Because this could be a lot of loot. Well, what do I need a lot of loot for? Am I trying to, like, show off to you guys?
Not touching a damn thing. Take back! Get wrecked!
Did I just get stun locked by a floor effect? I mean, I know I did, I'm just... Huh. I didn't even realize floor effects could stun you. What kind of shoot? There we go. Dude, it spawns a spirit next to a shrine. Okay, you see what I mean? No, it's definitely not aiming properly. Wait, that's so annoying. Just wondering. Okay, it's only a 5% chance. And then it's a chance to pierce, which is useless. I feel like chaining off terrain is blatantly the weakest form of bouncing, but it's the one they push on Mercenary. Like, I think if chaining off terrain was at the same rate you could fork or pierce, it would be okay. But it's like, you get a 40% chance to bounce off terrain, or you fork twice. It's like, one of these is better, designers. I guess the idea is that the forking off terrain you can use to do damage to the same target, but That seems a bit odd. She has fires in mind, dude. Now, let's see. We can get this one. Bleeding you inflict ticks faster. I don't know if that's actually good.
Dead wretch!
Yep, see the monkey? He just runs up and dies repeatedly. That's what he's there for, chat. There's just nothing you can do about stuns, dude. It's so rough. Wait, why are you not broken? There we go. Bam! Easy. Bam again. Did they came up with a name for all the bosses, like, on maps, versus, like, their name in, like, the normal game, if you know what I mean? Maybe just sat there and thought of just, like, funny ways to, like, have a character be named without actually having them. Man, those ground effects. Not a fan right now. What do you? A strong box. An Arctic strong box. An Arctic strong box of bounty. Wait, no, I was putting that in. Go, cluster grenade. Wait, I forgot. It's also using my decimating strike. Dude, cluster grenade is awful. What is that shit? That's damage with decimating strike. And the decimating strike basically was the damage.
Take back.
I can activate it again. And now I will make it rare. Cluster grenade.
Simple enough. Stupid silly.
There we go. Now where did you fuckers all come from? Shit, everywhere I go, fuckos. Let's see here. Let's identify you. Add to you. Freezes you when activated. Yeah. Maybe if I hadn't put a freeze charm on like 40 levels ago and then never looked back. Can you ignite yourself as Infernalist and then put on a bunch of fire charms? Then use said fire charms to buff yourself? %49% more rarity of items. Go! Cluster grenade! I think it literally didn't do anything.
All in a day's work.
Bouncy bullet. Bouncy, bouncy bullet. Honestly, I think doing this as a physical build is so strong too, because with the new armor pen debuff, so long as I'm shooting them after their armor is broken, which is pretty quickly, I'm getting bonus damage as compared to last season. So I'd say this build is actually stronger than it was by a good bit. Pretty much every build is stronger than last season, to be honest. When you factor in the game as a whole.
I'm gonna get ya.
Huh.
Oh, sure done it now. This'll get him.
You know, I have mentioned in the past that the most dangerous place to be is at medium range. So perhaps I ought to consider stop going into medium range. What?
I'm gonna get ya.
Okay. Did I even do anything?
Oh, sure done it now.
Bro, he was literally invulnerable to damage, so I thought he was going into the next phase. Okay. Man, imagine dying on hardcore because the enemy randomly went invulnerable like that. Like, what the fuck?
Killing time. Oh, sure done it now.
Velcro. What?
Back down or die.
Man, that was a very annoying situation. I
Beautiful.
won't lie. Quite annoying, actually. Ugh. Jay, you guys are quiet as shit today. I'm rapidly realizing that every time I get to maps, and every time I'm just grinding maps, I get bored. Really, really bored. Really, really fast.
Dished. Time is not on our side.
Oh, what am I doing about this? Probably nothing, because I'm not going to sell that. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. Seems like a waste of time. To even try, I mean.
Time is not on our side.
Ugh, I just don't want to, like, put shit... The problem is there's so much shit in our inventory. Ugh. So what do? Then you go to the hidden grotto. Then you go to the tower. We do 2 more. Then we do a tower. I feel like maps are just too... Like, once you get to the maps, it's just boring.
Bag of bones. Killing time.
I wonder if it actually spawned with 4 rituals or if it bugged out like it did last time. Oh, last season, I should say.
Easy.
What the fuck? So this guy said in chat, he said the audience of the king was worth 3 divs. Everyone said it wasn't, and then he calls them the biggest losers. Did I have this right? What the fuck is this map layout? Alright, doesn't this map always spawn in a circle? Hello, Nahida. Freak. Oh, it's a light from the armor explosion lets me see in the dark. Ugh. Is it unequipped or is it class based? Well, if you have enough dex and spirit, you can grab one. That's about it, though. Ow. Dude, playing this game without energy shield, I'm realizing why literally everyone just goes energy shield. Holy shit. So it's like you can put it in your skill list and activate it if you have enough dex to activate it and enough, well, spirit. That is enough damage to kill me, I think 4 times, this purple orb. What are you? Omen of Dextral Erasure. Does that go for anything? Why is it 15,000? Literally what? Maybe that goes for a lot more than I thought. I don't know.
No mana.
Oh my god. I nearly died to the purple orb. Oh my fucking god, dude. Go, cluster grenade.
Right in the eye!
Dude, it takes so long to swap your weapon.
I'll break ya!
It's just like I don't know, man. It's just like not a viable way to play. I did 4 rituals and I didn't get enough to defer the omen of dextral erasure. Is that even good? Death mail. I suppose I should get my own death mail. Although my chest is good. Have I not gotten any runes of iron? I feel like the very first thing you do every time you open a strongbox is just walk away. I'm not sure why they do it like that, but like... Huh.
Easy.
Bro, what is doing, like, the insane damage over time to me? I think I blew almost every potion there. That guy's bleed is removing my entire health bar.
Not today.
You know, far be it from me to suggest that little shitty thing. Regen cap, it was a bleed actually. They bled the shit out of me. Wasn't fun.
Easy.
I mean, I do lots of damage. I mean, it's just pow right in the kisser. Okay, so what I do, I need to defeat Tsar Wally, the Bone Tyrant. Bro, I swear to God, I just have fought the same 2 fucking bosses forever, and they're the two I find most annoying. They're just the really tanky ones that basically can't kill you and are just really long and annoying. Fight the Colossus, now fight the Bone Colossus, now fight the Colossus, now fight the Bone Colossus, and I'm like, please.
Right in the eye!
I wish there was like a heads-up display on where the rares were, so I could actually snipe out the rares. Because right now, it's a bit rough to find them, that is. I have to wait, because like they look exactly the same. If they have an aura, I can tell. So that's about it.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work, he says, shooting a rock with a gun. Time to fight Zarwali, the Bone Tyrant, again! And then after this, I bet we have to fight him again. Then again, and again, and again, and again, and again! I think this is why I get annoyed, to be honest. Because you just enter a point where you're just fighting Zarwali and the fucking Colossus over and over again. I don't know why it loves putting them on the map, but they're really tanky, really boring, really dull. What do you think, chat? You think he's gonna, I don't know, top of my head, be really tanky, annoying?
This'll get him!
Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta put the debuff on him. I can't tell if it went on. I don't think it went on. How annoying.
I'll break you!
Dastard armor. Oh, I should look up better armor. Is that everyone? Yep. Okay. Body armor. Okay, let's do body armor, armor, evasion, and what do we want on it? I guess life. Life of 150. What does a current one have? Fuck it, let's just see what they got here. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at. You can look at them with me too, chat. You want to look? You guys can look with me. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so you corrupted and got Giga Armor and Evasion. I'll admit, it is a lot. Yeah, a little bit too expensive. Bro, please, you got shit. You ain't got shit. You got shit on. You got shit gear. You're shit. No, it's not bad. I suppose I can't let all my resistances go away. I can't, rely entirely on my belt and ring. Huh. Oh my god, there's 198 max life. This gear's not even bad. Holy shit. That's what's gonna be annoying. I don't know how to replace that shit. Reduced poison duration. Oh boy. See, this base has the most armor and evasion, but that's all it does. You want 40 divine. Well, you are 199 HP. You're 233. For 4 divine? It's actually a solid piece of gear too. Good life. Good evasion. It does have stats, stun threshold. For 1 div, huh? It's been on the market for 1 div. I feel like there's something wrong with it I'm not noticing. Well, I suppose the problem is there's nothing right with it. Yeah. Yeah, once you start going down to the other bases, like, they'll have inherent effects. But they can have less armor. Magic resist. 25 chaos orbs. Why are they pricing shit in chaos orbs? What the shit? What is with the pricing in chaos orbs?
Hey.
How much? Okay. Am I? Okay. So what you're really saying is 80 exalted. For no magic resist, bro? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. See, the problem is I need life above all. Like, I got the sorcery ward, but the sorcery ward turns off my stats. I would need the base that has HP. I mean, let me see if any of the stuff's like a reasonable price. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Chaos Orb pricing. I'm like, what? Okay, so you're not bad. 1 div, good HP, good armor, good evasion, double resist, good strength. Not one wasted stat. So what's wrong with this one? Why has this one been up for 3 hours at one div? Better helmet now that I'm looking at it too. And because my helmet is such shit, wrong button. Because my helmet is such shit, I could probably find a better one. Let's do helmet 150, armor 1, evasion 1. Sort by rarity. 15? Oh, realistically, let's sort by 20. And then what we do is we just sort down through them. It's not bad. I don't really want to pay good money to get Intelligence. What's with the Chaos Orbs? Bros, what's with the Chaos Orbs? This is weird. Well, what do I lose if I take you off? Giga life, giga armor, giga evasion. Good. I mean, that one's solid too. Dang. Like, why has that been up for 4 days? Is literally nobody going armor? Nobody's going armor evasion, are they? And because nobody's going armor evasion, I can keep picking up all this gear super cheap, huh? In an ideal world, we can...
I'm not agile enough for that.
Wait, I don't have decks for my own shoes? Oh. I need decks to put my shoes on. Wait, because my shoes gave me decks. Well, that's awkward.
Speak.
Hopefully this will help.
In an ideal world, I could get enough resistances that I wouldn't need any. Honestly, if I just spend 2 divs, I could dramatically increase my survivability. And get more rarity. I really hate how I either die to elemental damage straight up, or well, I basically just always die to elemental damage. Is there any stat I'm missing here? I mean, accuracy on your helmet's not bad, but I think a lot of people kind of stop giving a shit. Let's see, what are we losing stats? I don't really have stats. I mean, there's no real point ending the league. Like, if I'm getting bored with this season, there's no real point ending the league with a shitload of like, divs and shit in my inventory, right? I think the thing is, people are offering them for a div because it's, like, extremely top-tier gear. But the problem is because literally nobody goes armor evasion. They're putting up top-tier gear at one div just because, like, they want to, like, morally justify it to themselves that they're putting up top-tier gear for a div. You know what I mean? They want to feel good about at least losing their top-tier gear for a div. That's what I think is going on. That's my conspiracy theory. I have a lot of fire resist. My dream world here. So I have to get lightning and cold on my chest if I want to upgrade it. My dream is to eventually... Yeah, basically this is what I want. I want to be able to get boots with no resists on them. Not because I want boots with no resist, but because they'll be significantly cheaper for me. So I really need... Okay, we kind of have to get the triple resist then. Didn't I see one that was a triple resist at one div earlier? Yeah, let's search again. I like to sort by value. That's chaos resist. The problem with chaos resist is... The problem with chaos resist is I find it easier to just ignore it and just not deal with it. And I know that sounds dumb, but yeah. I literally think it's easier to just ignore chaos damage and not itemize a shitload into it. You give fire resist, which is... I'd literally accept anything else, but I don't think I need to be at 170% fire resist. I don't know why. Let's start with cold and lightning. Four divs, huh? That basically wipes me out. I don't get to do any more builds after that. But that's a very nice piece of gear. And to be honest, I do typically actually like Mercenary the best. But do I need stats? I mean, that comes into the problem. Am I gonna be able to use my high tier gear with no stats? Not my gear, my, you know, like level 20 gems and shit, because I have nothing. So we could just get double stats on my boots, and that's probably gonna end up being cheaper. Okay, so you're... Okay. But you're 233 life. I'm not sure how you'd manage to do that. But that's a lot of life. Yeah, let's increase the threshold for life. He's got really good stats. That'd put me just under cap on resists, but I can manage that, I think. one's not bad. Cold, fire, lightning, life. Here's the problem, you're never gonna sell it because no one's buying gear at that value. Here's the problem, you can see all these people, it's like listed for so long, and it's gonna continue to be listed for so long because the problem is no one is buying at this value. That's the problem these people are gonna be running into. That one's not bad. And it's only 40 exalted. Let's see if he's actually online to do anything about it. How much was it? 40. Basically, I want to save up some divs so that, like, if I need to buy a weapon. Like, basically, if I like this build so much, I'm like, damn, I really want to play this out till the end. You know what I mean? PoE 1 standard currency is chaos. Well, why did it become exalted in this game if exalted drops like candy? Wait 1 second. A little embarrassing. How did I get to be exalted? Wouldn't all the PoE 1 players have been like, now stop it. Honestly, if that's sold for 40, I could probably sell this for... Damn, did I buy this? 25? I'm just spitballing.
Yes.
I'm gonna go 20. Because no one buys armor evasion. You gotta sell this shit down. Literally nobody buys armor evasion.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you have a smoker cloud around you while stationary. Wow, that's so cool. %71% rarity, that's pretty good. My warrior got over 100%. I think that was better. Okay. So now I can technically remove my boots. Now I can remove my boots and try to get something better. And I don't need to get them with resist, which will dramatically reduce. Boots can't get to 150 life. Armor, evasion. A div, 15 exalted. Oh yeah, do I have rarity on you? Oh, I don't. You know what? Let's see if there's literally anything. Oh, there is. Huh. Didn't expect that. Yep, no one buys armor evasion gear. You people keep putting your shit up, and it's not gonna sell. I can get that for 11. People are desperate. They're like, please, please, I thought it was good. Then I saw the armor evasion, please. I'm sorry, armor evasion. I'm sorry. Freeze threshold, huh? Oh, but you didn't quality it, you dumb bitch. Yeah, this is why I wanted to find something. Okay, so stun threshold is quite good for me. I'm gonna be real. As dumb as stun threshold is as a stat, I think it's actually worth a div. Well, Nah, not really. I'm gonna just say nah. This one's totally fine. Let me actually quality it. Get that evasion stat up. I mean, remember I do got sorcery ward. I'll be real, sorcery ward has so rarely procced for me in this run. I say run, but you know what I mean. Ah, so you never told me. Why did people use this shit instead of that shit? Useless. Like, why'd everyone drop Chaos Orbs in PoE 2 and go to Exalted? Oh, I'm enfeebled. I didn't notice. I knew this map was too good.
Easy.
Well, we now have armor and evasion at a... Huh. I'm a homeless panda. I just realized with Enfeeblon, the bullets seem to be partially cosmetic. When I was panning my mouse over a lot, I noticed that it was actually dealing damage before my character turned fully.
Right in the eye!
So that was odd. I feel like,
It moves. Look sharp. That beast is marked. I'm almost there. Don't give up now. Simple enough.
a unique plate belt. Oh, isn't that, yeah.
Look at this. Strike before it slips away.
Scavenger? To be fair, I kind of reached my limit on the campaign as well. Well, I think part of the problem is the campaign's not fun to do when you already know what you're gonna do, if that makes sense to you. It's fun to do when you don't know what you're gonna do, but when you do know what you're gonna do, you're just kind of going over the motions, if that makes any sense. That's why I didn't want to do the chaos dot, because I was like, everyone's already figured out the chaos dot. There's not really like anything to add, if that makes sense. Like I could go play chaos dot and be like, wee, but like everyone's done that, so you know. So with my last couple of points, I think the most effective thing I could do is get General's Bindings. Well, I can show you Scavenger, but it like, so the problem with Scavenger, from what I can tell, is it seems to just be a direct buff to already playing Lightning Shotgun. But if you're playing anything else, it doesn't work. Basically, they seem to, I mean, it's decent on bossing, I'll grant you that, but they very much seem to push it into Lightning Shotgun. The build I'm using with it is fine. But I need to find something tanky to shoot. So okay, you can see here I can, so I can like, so as long as I have the buff up, I can just keep shooting. And I mean, you can see how much ammo it is to shoot normally, so the question becomes, is that worth it? Why did I activate that so early? my god. They just like completely corner camped me.
Easy.
Titan builds armor. Why would they not? God, these are so bad. I think Shard Scavenger just, like, the problem seems to be the devs didn't really understand that removing the armor debuff is a lot of times an actual nerf now. So now they're trying to back it up with shit like Shard Scavenger, so you get rewarded for removing the armor, and not just sitting there and beating on them with non-payoff moves. But that's got its own issues, let's say. Because, yeah, basically they added the units with the armor debuff take 20% more physical damage, which was good for making armor debuffs actually worth using. But now every time you use an armor debuff, you start thinking to yourself, like, huh. And that's why, for example, Sunder, everyone was thinking, oh my god, Sunder crits are going to be huge now. And I started playing Sunder and I was like,
One down.
this sucks. That's why I swapped to Rolling Slam, because I was like, okay, we should just use an ability that doesn't remove the armor debuff. I also really would like it if the devs added like a notifier over enemies, whether or not they were rare. Because like I literally can't tell at a glance, and I need to pull out my single shot to finish them off. And sometimes there'll just be a rare next to me beating the shit out of me, and I just don't even notice. That guy's a rare. So you can see like the damage is well, it's there. Sometimes you can say damage isn't there, but this damage, well, it's there. But yeah, I mean, if I could tell where the rares are at a glance, if I could just look at my screen and be like, there's Waldo, then I could easily just like pick them off each time, and it would make my life a lot better. What they need to do is make it... Basically, I think what they should do is have an armor debuff that's prepped, so to speak. And when you consume it, it doesn't remove the debuff, it just makes it unprepped. So it's prepped, you consume it, it's unprepped. At that point, it still gives the armor debuff, and you can swap back to your other weapons to re-prep it, so to speak. But it still stays there debuffing. I think that would actually be the best way to do it.
Greetings.
That's so many monster bows. How are you supposed to survive as an SSF? Take it slow. Don't go to T15s early. And in all honesty, you're just gonna have to play a meta build probably. Well, at the very least, maybe not like meta, but not whatever the fuck it is I'm doing, let's say. Remember when I had lots of Regals? Why am I going down in Regals again? That one... Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Mana regen could be good.
I'll be here.
Let's get one more roll.
Waiting.
Oh, this is actually really good for a specific build.
Yes.
I mean, I would have no issue surviving that on Frost Mage SSF. Even if I was down 2-3 spell levels because I couldn't find any items for it. Well, I mean, I just don't think SSF would be fun, to be honest. But it's there to make it longer. Did you guys see the new totem? They buff totems so they attack a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Victory Mitts, Cultist Gauntlets. Are those my old ones? Wait, those are literally the ones I thought to myself, wait, why don't I just use these? After I bought these ones for like 50. That's funny. Oh my god, he's doing a minion build. 5, 10. Ah. I respect that build. Oh, you'll get water. Then you just you use the one thing that when you're above 90% mana you do 30% more damage, right? And you do that with Incinerate, and then you just don't cast any other ability, and you get enough mana regen to equalize it because it's kind of a low cost ability. Playing Trade League, but only as currency exchange? Well, I mean, I have no fucking idea. Like, the biggest issue I would have with SSF is, like, good fucking luck, I guess. Cause getting those late game weapons that actually start killing everyone. I mean, maybe the game's too boring once you do that. Maybe I'm the one doing it wrong, but like they clearly intend you to, so I don't really know, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how they fix the issue. Because once you understand to start trading, once you understand to start trading, you very quickly realize, like, oh, yeah, this game's... How much is this worth? Wait, why is that not affecting my sorcery ward? But that's armor and evasion rating. I don't fucking know, man. They did this patch, I guess they broke it earlier. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Round Panda. Like, imagine, because, like, I don't grind quickly. You guys are watching me, right? Like, I do not grind at a rapid pace, let's say, right? Honestly, I'm going to be real with you, chat. I think I just anoint this son of a bitch, because finding a specific amulet with these stats better than this is going to be difficult. What do I anoint with this build? Thoughts? I was looking at builds. And I had something bananas. Well, that's that's exactly it, huh? The problem right now in SSF is one player could spend 5 hours grinding, one player could spend... Sorry, let me put that differently. One player could spend 3 weeks grinding, one player could spend 5 days, and the guy in 5 days will end up having a complete set of gear and be done. That's what happened to me on my warrior. I mean, I wasn't SSF, I traded, right? But the thing was, I just happened to find some really good items early into the league. And you might say, well, it's different, but like, I found a top tier as fuck crossbow. At that point, I could have just ran a mercenary and I could have just two-shot every map. Could have just, you know, slap that over to my mercenary. And yep. Well, acceleration is overall just the best, right? Well, okay, let's look here. What's the most... Let's see, the single picked overwhelming strike is the most anointed, then storm charge. Yeah. Subterfuge mask. Vulgar methods. Serrated edges? Titanic. Ancient Aegis? Well, it's not even that it needs to be deterministic. I don't think. It would just be nice if it wasn't, well, shit. This isn't good. God, do I even want to try breaches with this build? Why are map bosses so limited? I've never understood that. Do they just want not you to notice that there's actually not that many bosses currently in maps? That's all I could think of, to be honest. Is they literally don't want people noticing that actually there's not that many bosses actually in the maps. I mean, so Jonathan's argument, if we don't want to put words in his mouth and actually use his argument was that this doesn't make sense. I'm increasing my armor and evasion, and it's not increasing my spell ward. Sorcery ward. This doesn't make sense. Especially considering my sorcery ward should be... Basically, Jonathan, his argument was when he put in the crafting bench and people could craft consistently, everyone just crafted the best gear then quit. and he caused everyone to start the game, get into a season, start enjoying their time, and then just quit. But he was talking specifically about Path of Exile
All in a
1.
day's work.
He said specifically in Path of Exile 1, people would craft up their best gear and then just quit. I mean, I'm just telling you what he said. I don't have a horse in this race. I didn't do any of this Path of Exile 1.
Vile creature!
Why are you not dead? If you ask me, the big problem is there's too many loot drops, but also not enough at the same time. I think they really need to... Was I not at full HP? Full HP. Yep. With a 3,000 sorcery ward up. Okay. Good. Well, streamers are a bit dumb. Because streamers are very self-interested, and despite the fact that they pretend to kind of be like the community's guardian, when it comes down to it, they give very self-interested opinions. Oh, please stop spawning behind me. Holy shit. As if on cue.
Back to the grave!
Basically, the way I would look at it, every streamer gives their opinion on this shit, and what streamers want is to absolutely mad dash through a season on day one, complete their build, make a video on it. I found the newest, most OP PSDS build ever. It's the most gigatest, brokenest build. Use this to get into the season. And then they want to put that build up, and they want to tell everyone, guys, look at this super duper duper OP build. Give me any reason why sorcery ward shouldn't block chaos damage, and I'll tell you why you're wrong. Also, holy shit, once you get ahead in a season, it is so easy to continuously make new characters and get them ahead too. I think for a lot of people, I'm going to say this, I think for a lot of people that's actually why they don't like the long campaign.
One down. Who's next?
I think a lot of these people realize that they already have the currency, they already have everything they need, because they quick farmed for like 2 to 3 days early in a season, sold some items, managed to hoard divs early on, or potentially bought a bunch of divs with Exalted when they were cheap. That's a big one. I'm seeing more and more people buy divs early on, and then they're done, right? Realistically speaking, anyway. I don't know, chat. I just like popping the rares in the head and killing them.
Hello there.
But yeah, no, I think a lot of these streamers give really biased, terrible takes where they talk about this shit and they're like, this is bad because game now take long, me not be able to make video. That's weird.
Seems risky.
Huh. Oh well.
Precise and deadly.
I also think a lot of these events, these league mechanics,
Bag of bones.
really were not well designed for this game. Yeah. It's because the vibe. Basically, what a lot of people do is they just go with the vibe.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I don't know a different way to put it. During the first campaign, people were like, oh, you gotta be really good to get through the campaign. During the second campaign, people are... Well, I'd say changing their opinion a lot. On a day-to-day basis.
I'll be here. Waiting.
So the campaign is too hard. Wait, does that make me look bad at video games? I didn't mean too hard. I meant it's easy. It just takes too long. Yeah, that's it. And then like 2 days later, they'll be like, nah, I meant it takes too long. I mean, it's too hard. I mean, it takes too long. I mean, it's too hard. I'm gonna give that final hit. Maybe there's one motherfucker out there who needs a piece of shit for 3 Exalted. Probably not. And I think part of the problem too, that a lot of people don't think about, is once you make a completed item, it's done. Path to Exile 2, the most surprising thing for me when I started playing it, was that you finish in this game so fast, it's actually, like, bizarre. Like, I haven't really played ARPGs in a while, but holy shit, like, you are done with this game very fast.
Right in the eye! Well, that's one down.
Ow. Dick. I think that's why I like campaign the best. Because like in campaign, you're constantly upgrading gear and going to the next thing. But in the end game, it's like... once you get the better item, you're just done. Now, poor people can do increments, right? I say poor, even you know what I mean, right?
Out of mana.
I mean, other people can kind of go like incrementally. Like, first I'm gonna get a cheap item, and then I'll get a mid item, and then I'll get an expensive item. But like, if you actually have currency, you basically, like, you sprint to near best at a cheap build. You sprint to near best on a cheap build, and then you basically just sit there until you're ready to buy a best in slot. So you instantly go for the, like, 15 to 50 exalted piece. Which might seem like a lot, but that means you're basically making a set out of 200 exalts, which is really not that expensive, right? And then you just kind of sit on that gear, because upgrading it would start being like multiple bids.
Another notch on the helmet.
freezes you when activated. No, I say. No. The guy asking if bleed does anything for my build. It's a way to continue to scale it. The other way would be with crit. But if I want to do crit, I'd have to buy a very big item, which I don't want to do. I actually kind of like this build. I made this on a whim. I tried it one way, quickly realized I could try it a different way. I mean, I'm using a pretty decent crossbow, I won't lie.
Not yet.
I'm not sure how good of, like, let's say, I like to use the term seasoned starter this build would be. Because, like, without at least mid-tier items, you can't really clear quick enough, I think. That's what kind of separates the, like, top-tier builds from everyone else. The actual top-tier builds, okay. Those are the dudes who can clear basically on campaign gear. I spec'd out a tactician. I'm now an anti-tactician. In my defense, I can actually clear. I tried Tactician and, like, without Deadeye's second projectile shooting, like, you just do not do the DPS needed for single target builds to chew through content. I mean, even with Witch Hunter, right? Even with Witch Hunter removing, like, 20 to 30% of their health on average between the two different strikes, like, they just keep coming at you forever. Please don't kill me and waste my XP. It would be very sad. You know, the biggest problem it should track each thing separately. Or, sorry, it should not track each thing separately. There we go. Words. I would see no reason for it to do that.
Kill him. I'll break ya.
my god. Okay, so what do you do exactly? Dude, the problem is... So what, I have to, like, let him bleed so he blows up? Who thought of this? He didn't even blow up. I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, I think it's gonna obviously be good for lightning shotgun. I say lightning crossbow, but lightning crossbow is kind of, well, everybody's doing it, so it kind of makes it boring. Plus, low key, I really hate its build.
Greetings.
I hate its build path. I hate the people who play it.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
That I still have to travel to Ranger. I took an interesting approach this time around. I went over here, grabbed heavy ammunition. Honestly, I'm not even sure if this is worth it, but I did it anyway. I went over here and I grabbed heavy ammunition, Eagle Eye for accuracy, Honed Instincts, just because it's so much attack speed. Holy shit, Ranger's OP. Then I went over here. Grabbed Overwhelm, went over here, grabbed Singular Purpose, went over here, grabbed Crushing Verdict. We have a lot of attack speed reduction. So the idea is supposed to be that we, whack people. The idea is supposed to be that we whack people with the Giga Shot and apply the bleed. I mean, it does have a 100% bleed chance. It would maybe help if I had more. I've literally only gotten 4 links twice this entire league. The one thing I do think they screwed up is the 4 links. They did something. I've gotten 2 in total. Over all 3 characters I've played to endgame. 2.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most
Actually,
of the
probably more
major
than that.
Galguran
I don't remember how I went in my
cities.
warrior. Maybe
They set themselves
3.
up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond. Apparently the water was naturally clean, free of corruption. There were 4 families, and they never knew pain. They just passed on with time. A better end than most of their contemporaries had.
I think 3 links are basically automatic by late game, which is good. But then 4 links, 4 links should basically be automatic. Like, you should pretty much, I'm not saying you should have like an infinite supply, but like characters should reasonably be dropping 3 or 4. By like level 90. I think I should reasonably have at least 2 right now, but I'm 0.
You
You there, local, come here.
Maybe they just need to put a 4-link at the end of the campaign. If nothing else, it's kind of jank, I guess. So, if there's a prison, I would see it, right? Like, I would see the prison on the map. It wouldn't just be like, oops, you didn't see it. So the boss isn't here. That's annoying.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonator. Not that far. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Okay.
Not that far.
There we go. And
All placed. Shall we light it up?
how are you next to me? You're not even here. You can vol to try to get the 4-link, but then you're constantly
I should also mention this might have
Right in the eye! Content wrecked!
Bam! Uh-oh. Yeah. Honestly, the forking makes this quite good, but I just can't, like, dude, I feel like Deadeye's +1 projectile is so stupid that all I could ever think of is like, man, if I was Deadeye right now. I mean, what doesn't Deadeye have?
that's one down.
Bam. A spirit gem, level 19. Wait, is that a strong box? Wait a minute, why is there a strong box here?
Bag of bones.
The hidden aquifer. You know, I got a question. I wonder if it's better to just spec out a sorcery board at this point, because holy shit, I've noticed it almost never does anything. I feel like they've nerfed magic so hard in 0.2. Like, all the mage users and shit, like, look at my sorcery board, like, actually keep track of it. It almost never moves. They kind of went really ham on nerfing it.
Killing time.
How's that an excavated chest if it's still underground? Like, I don't know what to say, dude. It's weird to me. Yeah, I'm like, I literally have been looking at my sorcery board and I'm like, I'm pretty sure at this point I'm just debuffing myself for no reason.
Hopefully this will help.
And a big part of it, in all honesty, a big part of it is that my evasion is,
Until next time.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
my evasion is basically taking care of all the magic projectiles that normally completely screw you over. I mean, not totally taking care of it, but you get the idea, right? I don't understand this one, because, like, it's also less projectiles, yes, in the patch notes. Something like that. They definitely, definitely feel the game getting extremely easy very quickly. So can I finally use this shit with the stuff from my stash? Or are they gonna make me walk into my stash again? Wait, what do I even need? The odds of me finding anything on these fucks is like 0, 0. Dead 0.
What else do I have?
Bleed? Because when I do the Giga armor break shot, the bleed comes in. Oh, Herald the Blood? Nah, it's dog shit. It's not even activated. It's literally turned off. Why is this one -8? And this one, which is significantly better and affects everything, is -5. Silent, did you see the lightning crossbows? I need to show you their pathing. Let me show you their pathing. Where are you? Yes, mercenary tree is good. How can you tell? This is currently the most played and copied passive tree for playing crossbow. Dude, it's like they're playing Don't Touch the Ground, but with the mercenary tree. Dude, I don't even use this cluster. Once you actually notice how bad this cluster is, it's like, oh. Especially when you notice that fork completely outplays. Here's the problem. You can literally fork here. See that? You can get a free fork on every fucking projectile in the ranger tree. Like, okay. It's temporal chains again. I really don't want to do that shit. Personally, if it wasn't for sand in the eyes, I think I would skip going down here entirely. Even getting full salvo, I've noticed, is pretty hilariously bad. Because if you use double shots, you're getting 50% damage, like I do. 50% damage for 3 points is really not that good.
Not today. One down. Who's next?
Dude, it's because, okay, the problem is they put in a whole bunch of issues with Crossbow, then they let the tree solve the issues, but then the problem is like, what's even the right way to put this? I guess you say, why does this have a 15% chance for grenades to explode a second time? Why isn't this just, I don't know, off the top of my head, maybe something like grenades do 10% more damage and have 10% more AoE. Here's another one. What the actual, literally, what is this? Like, actually. No, Crossbow goes crit. It's technically 15% damage over time in a really RNG way, Silent, and they have a delay before exploding again. So it's not as, let's say, guaranteed. Cluster grenade, go! Did you guys notice its damage? No, you didn't, because that was Decimating Strike from Witch Hunter. I have no idea why it's so bad. Dude, the chance not to consume Bolt is so bad too, because they literally just put in Shard Scavenger, which does this thing's job but better. Reusable ammunition should honestly just be something like... It should just be something simple, something like 50% reduction to mana costs on crossbows. Like, literally just something that simple. The thing is, literally no one goes to tree anymore. I don't even know why I went down. Well, I know I went down here for Sand in the Eyes. For the 10% attack speed. Other than that, I don't even know. I mean, blinding enemies is nice.
Not your meal.
Oh, it's weird because when you look at the mace tree, I'm like, every single mace node, I'm like, by God, they're amazing. Like, okay. So 12%, 12%, 12% damage. Mace node, 14%, 14%. Chance to aftershock. Another chance to aftershock. 15%. 10% and stun buildup. Over here we got 18 and 18 stun buildup. But don't worry, we separated crossbow and grenade damage. I'm actually curious, did they differentiate crossbow and grenades? Like, if I get crossbow damage, is that affecting my grenades? So the skill tree of grenades doesn't even affect grenades? The deepest tower unique? I don't know what that is. Huh. These guys in the front are tanking a lot. I'll give them that. Oh, it's because they got them shield. Well, I've never been one to change my strategy just because it's not working. Why are you guys going invulnerable all the time? Fuck off. Dude, after playing an energy shield user finally, it's kind of obvious that if you're not going energy shield right now, you're just like, you're playing the game on hard mode. I think damage in the late game should come down by about 20%. 50%. But in return, energy shield in the late game should be like halved. See, if I had my energy shield character, who has basically the same tier of gear as me right now, that would be 2,000 damage of my 5,500 energy shield. I literally would not even notice it. On my mercenary, it's dead from full.
Down. Who's next?
It's just armor evasion is like by far the weakest thing you can do, and it's not even close. They try to give you sorcery ward to make up for it, but the problem, okay, so the problem with sorcery ward is you can literally go an hour not noticing at all. Like, it'll literally be like an hour and sorcery ward will have not moved, and then you'll get one shot. And people will say, well, why didn't you go sorcery ward? And it's like, bro, sorcery ward literally did nothing that entire time. And then right as I die, because I'm getting one shot, then sorcery ward works. And I would consider that acceptable, but lowering my armor and evasion for 35% the entire time, just so that I try to avoid getting one shot, is not ideal. Because now all the normal damage is more dangerous to me. And you'll see like how many times I'm sitting here in the enemies, like just tanking through, right?
Another notch on the helmet.
I mean, it is funny to just straight one-shot the dude. So I'm okay with Ascendancy points having drawbacks, but what the company keeps doing, not even on Ascendancy points, but everywhere, is they give someone a buff, and then they give them a drawback, and then they go to someone else, and they give them a buff with no drawback. So, wait a minute. Imagine I'm playing rapid fire. Imagine I'm playing rapid fire ranger right now. Holy shit. I legitimately am contemplating doing it before the end of the season. All I would need to do is go down here, double projectiles from Deadeye, automatic forking from right here. Just boom, 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 boom. I now shoot 2 projectiles, which split into 6. Just from being a ranger tree Deadeye, I am doing 6 times the clear. So like, when I say ranger is better, I don't mean like, oh man, like it's a tough race, but ranger came out a little bit ahead. I mean like, holy fuck, dude, it's not even close. So like if I wanted to do wave clear, basically if I wanted to do rapid fire and wave clear on mercenary, I would have to sink a shitload of points into a shit. And by the way, I should mention, while I get a 10% chance to bounce from terrain, which you might not even have noticed, they get 15% chance to pierce. Oh, that's how it works? That's weird, Silent. It's still better, though.
You did?
I mean, if nothing else, it's just better just because you start down here and you just get fork without, like, working your ass off. Just the ability to automatically fork. I'm honestly wondering if I should just change my tree. Well, no, because if I did that, I could spec out of the Giga. Okay, if I wanted to do rapid fire, I would spec out of this side. I obviously spec out of bleed, put that into this tree to get the burning shit, right? Then I would go into this tree. We could grab freedom of movement. Escape velocity, a jewel, bam, 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 fork. Automatic fork with no investment. Then that saves all our points here. Honestly, I could try rapid fire build, and I'm like looking at my tree right now. It would not even really cost me anything. I've spent a lot of money on respecking the last few days. Hold on, let me like actually think about it for a second. Cause now I'm like curious. It doesn't really matter. We're just experimenting. How many stats do I have? Okay, we got 10 points. Okay, well maybe we don't take these ones then. So basically we're giving up reduced attack speed. This is so much traveling just to get to forking though. I think that's the biggest issue. Why, dear God, did they put an automatic fork node in Ranger? I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. It's like, if you ever want to do a single target build that scales to late game, you have to have this node. But then for some fucking reason, they didn't even like courteously maybe put it on this side so Merc could like travel 6 points. No, I gotta travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm giving up 15 fucking levels to get there. Yeah, no, that's the shortest path. I guess I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, that only saves 1. I could anoint it, yes. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Ire, fear,
Hopefully this will
paranoia.
help.
Right, because I never got a delirium. I think I have no fear. Ire, paranoia. Fear is the expensive one, right?
Hey,
Yeah. I didn't really go into the ranger side. I just grabbed. So I was gonna grab heavy ammunition anyway, and I have to take 4 points to travel to it. So then I thought, if I'm gonna do that, just 2 points, blur. There's movement speed. And then I thought about it, and I was like, all right, 2 points, eagle eye. There's my accuracy. Then I thought about it, and I was like, okay, 2 points, honed instinct, 8% attack speed. And I was like, all right, well, that worked. I was just sitting here like, all right. Huh. Nope, I am Witch Hunter. Let's say hypothetically I get that fork node. Would I stay this build? Would fucking over my attack speed? No, I think I would change. But what would I do then? We could travel to get acceleration. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm using forking. Pierce is bad, fork is good. Nah, I wouldn't want to change my build too much at this point. Honestly, I'm gonna go run some delirium maps, if I can find any, before I put into this tower, because I desperately need delirium shit, and I never find any, and I haven't been able to turn anything into a delirium map in quite some time. You think Gamble Shot is better than Fork? Remember, Fork directly targets people. Pierce isn't good because Pierce just goes through. Fork literally is like, and it goes like bam. It like goes right into somebody. It'll frequently do all sorts of shit. Projectiles found by sword skills. Fork, chain, an additional time. I mean, you're watching fork directly target. But it does say they fork, chain an additional time, or pierce an additional time. They don't say they do it by default. Because it's not forking by default. Does anyone see any delirium so I can get a waystone off it? Where did this bitch go? There we go. Oh my god, I do not want to run maps all the way down there to find him. Deliri. Where did Deliri go? He's avoiding me. Bastard. What do you do if you just can never get a delirium ritual tablet? I haven't gotten one in so long, and I haven't been able to do delirium in so long. Well, let's see. There's 2 out here, but I would kind of want to, like, boost that. Oh, boy. Then I'm gonna have to buy a delirium map. I wonder if delirium precursor tablet. I can already tell it's gonna be one of those situations where I'm gonna message like 19 people. I could run influenced maps, true. But would I want to do that with this build? Or am I just gonna die and waste my actual good maps that my warrior farmed up?
Speak. Good eating.
Zisht, he says, is it, no, that's okay. He says, no, I didn't actually want to say anything.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay, well, I always categorize these, okay. God, I really don't want to do expeditions. Well, let's just do breaches and die, I suppose. Okay, well that could be good. That ended up being weirdly good. Huh. I'm gonna go like a 35er. More? It doesn't have damage. Life, mana, rarity, elemental. That's actually really good though, right? Maybe not, I mean the life's a bit low. Maybe like 55? I don't know. Man, I'm gonna give you one hit. You have one chance to prove yourself. You did not.
Hello. What can I do for
The shitty thing is, I can't really get any tankier with this build. This is just how squishy this shit is. Bit annoying, that, not gonna lie. Did I ever get any iron? No. My bow is still at 30%. I'm gonna update my filter. I don't think it's broken, but like I'm now paranoid because there's no way, right? Like there's no way I got no iron the entire day, right? Right. Okay. I'm gonna steal these from my warrior and immediately fuck them up and run them off a cliff. Where the fuck are my breeches? Wait, what the shit? That's weird. Yeah, I do see the breach. Wait, it didn't spawn any breaches. It just irradiated everything. I did irradiate everything. But what the fuck? Okay, what are my downsides here? Okay. If I die on this one, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Kill it, dog.
Yeah, it's funny, my warrior was literally just casually destroying this shit. My warrior just leap strike, bone shatter, leap strike, bone shatter, leap strike, bone shatter. Problem is, other than going with like a rapid fire build, I don't know how I get more DPS. Well, I mean, if I'm 4 linked, that maybe help.
Easy.
Okay, see the bleed from the Giga Shot? Dude, it's so weird to me because spells end up doing such good damage that you end up putting a lot of points in your energy shield because you just feel safe and confident. And then whenever I'm playing like an attack user, by the time I'm in late game, I'm just thinking to myself, all right, well, we're gonna have to get more defenses. All right, we're gonna have to get, or saying, we have to get more damage. We have to get more damage. We have to get more AoE. We have to get more damage. We have to get more clear. We have to get more damage. As a mage user, I'm like, oh man, I don't really need more AoE. I'm killing the whole map. The difference is large.
Need more time.
Oh my god. Plus, mage players want to complain about stuns. They're now the most stun resistant class in the late game. Take off. Just wondering what I can do here. Maybe if I made it. Dude, it shouldn't even put one-handed. Like honestly, Filter Blade should filter out one-handed maces. You got the best goddamn one-handed mace that mankind has ever known. It won't sell. Who's gonna buy it? Yeah, I need to get a new pet. Yeah, that would certainly be good. One that doesn't put the flame effect on the ground and fuck with me all the time.
I've only got one fear. You know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
The irony. The irony is terrain bouncing would actually make my multi-shot rifle good, but you almost can't get any. And it already pierces 6 times, so that's totally useless. Oh, don't worry, they can get more. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Ranger. I apologize. I forgot about you guys.
Killing time. Easy.
I just buff one-handed mace to support aura buffs, because fundamentally one-handed maces aren't bad. One-handed maces are totally fine. It's just right when what's their name gets a buff, yeah, they turn off. One of these days I'm gonna stand in the fire, it's gonna actually be an enemy. So what was I doing? I mean, do I really want to go down here for General's bindings? Rough killed the Shaggy.
Easy. My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. I was on the streets of Britain. But yeah, one-handed maces are not actually bad from a fundamental level. They're just bad from the perspective of they get killed by Titan's grip. 121% elemental, huh?
Until next time. Hello. Time is not on our side.
Time is on my side. Frequently, I love time. How do I get my damage up? 4 links. How do I get 4 links? I don't fucking know, apparently.
Killing time. Bag of bones.
Now, how do I get the next big power spike? Because we got the Witch Hunter. Right? We got the Fork. And that worked for a bit. We were wave clearing just fine like that, right?
Simple enough.
Oh, shoot! That was weird. I loaded back into my gun and it just didn't want to shoot. If I could tell which one of these were the rare. A single purple orb, huh? Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Buying the gear necessary to get enough life, get enough chaos resist, get enough this, get enough that will be exhausting. So the problem is all the elemental damage is gone, for the most part. It seems that some of the events still have them. If I want to do crossbows, I'm just going to have to do what everyone else did and go into energy shield gear. And that's boring. I don't know, chat. Ugh. I want to enjoy Mercenary, but I really don't want to have to buy, like, a complete set of best in slot fucking everything. Just to do half of what my other characters are doing. And to be clear, by the way, my mercenary right there, he's the same level as my mage. If you can believe it. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do, because I can cheat and go back in if I go on another character. Let's see how difficult this would be on my warrior. You and me both, buddy. Okay, let's see the great difficulty of this map on someone who isn't mercenary.
Fear will best you!
Those were the rares. 3 rares were right there. There was 3 rare enemies, Chad. Did you miss them? It's not that, okay, so, like, let me be clear. It's not that I'm just like, let's make their mercenary overpowered. That'll make them fun. Like, I'm not saying that. I am saying, like, dude, come on. Like, they have the least health. They have the least resistance to being one-shot. They have the worst stun threshold. They have the worst tree, which makes them do the least damage.
Come get me!
Hold on, what am I doing? How do I play this character again? Right. Dude, Mercenary is like my favorite character too. But like I could play that build and I could get, I think if I 4-linked it, we could get another AoE on the armor piercing. The high velocity is pretty bad, if for no other reason than the projectile is too small. I don't know why they made it so small, but it often misses who you're targeting, which is odd. Is Minion Witch good for beginners? I think so. It was good, then they nerfed it, and I think they made it good again.
I've no more.
So if you wanted to know, chat, if you wanted to know how I was able to get such really good gear on my mercenary for like $7, it's because literally nobody competent is trying to do armor evasion right now.
Speed.
Okay, here's the problem with changing my Ascendancy to Titan.
Speak.
Look at my resistances.
Speak.
Wrong one.
What is it?
Okay, look at my resistances.
I've changed my mind.
Look at my resistances now. Let's just say I think I'm locked in this season. Chat, nobody tell the developers my secret of just getting on another character when you fail a map. Wait, that was actually good. Titan can do a lot of shit right now that the others... Actually, no, I would say they're very different. Titan and Smith are probably the most similar, but Titan is kind of going Giga Slam right now.
It'll be you.
He's coming on and slamming. If you want a jamming. Slamming. 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 Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Increased area effect 8. Is that better than just getting more armor? Maybe not. Like, look at the gear. I have similar levels of... I mean, my DPS for this weapon, yes. This is a way better weapon. Obviously. You know, than my other dude has. Like, don't get me wrong on that one, right? But, like... I don't give a shit about this. No one wants that shit. Actually, would anyone even buy it?
Does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Hello there.
No. I don't know how you got my inventory. Get the fuck out. My gut tells me, even though it rolled really good on 2, the low armor roll kills it. And then Warbringer, I think, is way different from the other two.
Face me! Wake!
So you're gonna see the difference. Like, this is the problem that I'm talking about. Like, the devs have set up a situation where the late game is all about AoE spamming super duper hard. But, like, some builds can't. And then some builds can. And you can get into late game and you can do all that, but... What am I doing? I mean, let me be clear, that single leap slam, I think, did more damage than the Giga Bleed shot from my mercenary. Well, maybe not with the bleed, though. I mean, the Giga Bleed shot still does good damage. It's just like... He's ranged, so he's supposed to be more, less survivable, which I guess is fine as an argument. I mean, I think I could make rapid shot work, but I'd have to be... Honestly, I think if I was Pathfinder, I could do it. I would just go Pathfinder, do evasion, energy shield. Yeah. Like how I killed every rare and the boss before I finished either league event.
Enough! Feel my wrath!
I mean, I think the problem with the late game right now is it's really good when you have a build that, like, can actually play it. You know, when you have warrior, I mean, this is just like, I'm not really gonna die, right? Like, I'm not stupid enough to stand still and get AoE, right? And I'm gonna set up stuns and we're gonna bone shatter. So like, when you look at it from that perspective, this will be fun for me, right? But I would say the problem is when you have builds that clearly were not designed for late game and didn't get a lot of work in them, then it kind of starts to collapse a bit. Is everything becomes about AoEing, is your spec was just not made to AoE. Oh, I do not need that. Does anyone buy these? Decimating Strike does HP removal. It works on anything and everything. Including, if you're doing co-op, it still works. So you can co-op and have one dude do HP removal. Which, I mean, it's not like co-op is that hard anyway, but you know.
Get me!
I'm trying to like, I gotta be careful. Well, on my mercenary, does one-shot him. So it does anywhere from 2,000 damage to infinite because I don't know how much damage it actually did. Take it! Take it! Buy. What is happening? Why can't I buy? I also think that the game's late game isn't too bad if you're just clearing maps and charging through it. I think, in all honesty, I think that's where the disconnect comes from. Some builds are clearly balanced and designed for campaign. And some builds, whether intentionally or not, I think at this point it's unintentionally is the best way to put it. Some builds are designed and balanced for campaign, and some builds are just unintentionally, like, really, really good in the late game. And I think the problem is when people see other people doing these builds that are super good in the late game. Why do I give this shit? Why do I give a shit this much about this map? About this. Okay, let's just... Oh, I can't even get up there. Okay, let's do you. And do you. Do you. You. I think the devs just didn't balance for late game, like, and they don't give a shit about late game. And I think that's why they're just not doing nerfs or anything. Like, I know they said they wouldn't, but like, let's just say, I can't really think of many people who would not have thought that Lightning Spear was gonna get nerfed.
Stay safe.
I want to say the game definitely has a problem right now with... And by the way, this is how, when I was playing my warrior, this is how I farmed up enough currency in like 2 days of trying that I was able to fund 3 other characters getting into late game and getting some gear. Because like, when you have a character who's actually decent at farming, boy, do you notice the difference? Hello, New Fire. Can I please get this? What is happening? Well, unless it's okay. I just think if they were a bit more honest as well, and we're like, yeah, we put in the end game, but it's like, you know, it's bare bones. Don't think too much of it. It's not that big a deal. But
Come get me!
You were no warrior.
Steel yourself!
I think a big deal too is the abilities that, like, you stand still. I'm literally not allowed. I'm not allowed to defer. I'm not allowed to do anything. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well, it's probably bugged. I'm not sure what to say. Like, try to zone in and out real quick. Odalion, the biggest thing, Odalion. No fire. So what do you do in No Fire? The biggest thing, Odalion, is Smith doesn't have to worry about resistances at all, which allows you to pick up, like... Did I never allocate my ring? My amulet? That's funny. What was I gonna say? God, it's funny how, like, my gear isn't even that good. It's disgusting. Holy fuck, my gear's like bare bones, and I'm still this strong. Anyway, not having to worry about gear and only worrying about fire resist allows you to pick up, let's say, some rather powerful items, especially when you are willing to accept one bad modifier. If you're willing to accept one bad modifier on your items, you can very quickly pick up, like, absolutely outrageous levels of gear, especially early in the season. And then basically you just sprint down the maps. Yeah.
Dished.
Is that good?
Time's not on our side.
I have no idea. Especially because I remember when I got this shield, I was like, oh, it's got one bad roll. I honestly think you do Smith. You do Smith, open up the season, get easy items, farm the fuck out of the game, and then go to a different character. That's if, like, I'm talking, by the way, hypothetically. This is like, if you have infinite time and you're... Oh boy, they don't go in there automatically. This is if you have, like, infinite time and, you know, you're gonna farm a season
You did well in that breach.
out. You know, if you're like me, you're gonna have 5 characters, you know?
Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
Oh, I'm gonna need a new belt. God damn it. Let me get water. Yeah, I think, well, because, I mean, this is what you do with Smith. Literally, you just, early in this season, go on the trade, find a fire ring with 1 bad modifier. Early in the league, it'll be like 15 exalts. That's like, you run 3 maps and you've got it, right? Then you find another fire ring, health, strength, rarity. Boom. I think this one was like 50. Boom, good to go, right? Now you've got more rarity than everyone, and you're just like, and you destroy the game.
Just try it! Coward!
Yeah, I mean, let's just say
You were no worry.
I wasn't joking. When I said it's a pretty night and day difference, chat. And remember, I do more damage than my other characters, but after I've bought them the good armor and shit, this character, considering he doesn't have a chest piece, might actually in total have cost less other than the weapon. In fact, he definitely did if you exclude the weapon. So he does a lot of damage, but like, I guess the question is like, do I really need this much damage? I think I could get like a third of this gone. I'd pretty much still be obliterating this shit.
Come on now, don't
Just try it!
I mean, they'll probably nerf Smith. I mean, probably, I can't really say. But his ability to easy mode campaign into easy mode, whatever the fuck this is pretty strong. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. Like, my mage is probably about as hard to kill. Okay. Wait, is the problem that there were so many nodes on the map that it didn't show nodes anymore? Because I just realized it didn't say there would be any league mechanics here, and yet there's everything. Boss, ritual, expedition, breach. Am I missing anything? Delirium. Oh, where's that bastard at?
Come get me!
Scratching up some treasure chests.
If I had to guess, I was a guessing man. They'll make it so Impact Shockwave only procs on the original target and not on the ones after that. So Impact Shockwave Bone Shatter, doesn't like proc itself over and over and over. Man, I spend way too much time on this shit, but like, I want it all. And you know what, chat? I want it now. I mean, they only nerfed Stampede a little bit. Fundamentally, a big amount of the issue is players in late game just do too much damage to where, like, it's not as bad as last season, mind you. Last season was like, ugh. But players still do too much damage. And it's pretty obvious because eventually you reach the point
No challenge!
you eventually reach the point where damage is so high that you don't really even give a shit about damage at that point. You give a shit about like how many people you can hit, because you're gonna kill anyone you touch, so you might as well touch as many people as you can. I never got Simulacrum because I'm getting like 5 breach splinters per map in totality.
Just try it!
By the way, here's why I like strong boxes. Holy shit. I don't think people realize once you've loaded up your maps with goodies. Guys, this has been one map I am still on this map. And I've got, what is that, 2 rituals and a lockbox right next to me. I think people don't realize, especially when you use loot quantity, things like that. Like, bro, you're gonna come away from this shit pretty well. Maybe I should have just played my Frost Mage more. He was fun. She? I got fucked! That's actually kind of good. Holy shit. That rolled kind of legit. There are challenge maps. They're called Delirium. Because a lot of people don't like it because it makes the map all foggy and annoying. If you think that's a bit silly, no, it's seriously annoying. Oh, true, no fire resist. Well, I'm sure there's non-fire players out there in the world. It'll probably fetch 10, if I had to guess. It's funny that Smith was kind of made for SSF, but then late game Smith is just about stacking only fire, which can't really be done in SSF. Kind of funny, I guess, when you think about it.
Come here!
Sorry, fellas, I gotta trade. Hey, my old crossbow. It depends on if anyone's playing or rolling new warriors that aren't Smiths. Smith was outrageously popular, so yeah, I mean, it might just be... It might literally just be because it's not good for Smith. No one wants it because everyone rolled Smith. It's so close to good, but bad. Bad. Shit.
Let's hope Zesh outlies Thorman.
Well, I mean, let me tell you this. I think if people had to do that warrior early mapping again, they would have just quit. So I think it was probably a good idea to give warrior players an easy season. Because the last one was rough. Huh, that could work. I mean, I will say this, I'm pretty sure in a burst contest, I think if I gave that mercenary build an 8 div weapon like my warrior. Although now he's probably worth 12, 20 div weapon, right? But you get the idea. If I give him like a 20 div weapon, which I probably guesstimate is where my weapon is worth now, I think he would significantly outdamage me. That is a very high damage build. It's just very squishy and not really worth it. Like, that guy was one-shotting me. Actually one-shotting me. I had a dude say that my build wasn't rolling slam, it was just leap slam with extra steps, and I said, well, when I don't get one shot for casting longer than a near instant attack by 7 purple death orbs coming at me, I guess I can try something else. Dude, I got my chaos resist maxed in the first season. I have no fucking clue how I managed to do it. And I don't think I'll do it in another season ever again. I think people didn't realize how valuable chaos resist was in the first season, and I managed to pick up a bunch of gear early on that I could then never replace, by the way. But since then, I've noticed the best defense against chaos damage isn't chaos resist. It's to stop trying to use any ability with a cast time. If you never stop to cast, you won't die to chaos damage. A lot of splinters. Why did I get so many splinters? Huh. They might have overcorrected from very few splinters were dropping to well, this. I did have cosmetics. What the? My radiant shield is unavailable. What the? My alabaster seraph gloves are unavailable. And my radiant gloves. Chat, this game is ridiculous. How can the devs live with themselves right now? I'm gonna see my elf knight. the highest tier tablet? Unique, I suppose.
I'm not ready.
Wake!
I mean, cricket build. Oh, because of the swinging?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Once again, I mean, I got to avoid the fucking death balls of fuck me, apparently. And you wonder, Chet, you wonder why divs skyrocket in price so quickly? I don't know. Is it because I'm getting almost 20 from this? So I'm getting almost 20 exalted from this map alone? People be like, trust me, I'm good at farming. And I'm like, are you? Did you set up maps properly? Did you farm? Did you actually clear everything? And they're like, who? What do you mean set up a map? And I'm just like, yeah, that's why you don't have anything. Anyone who doesn't think Path of Exile was fast in this at the start is crazy.
A rarity, and all mine.
PoE 1 out of 10 players literally can't stop whining. That's the other thing. If gear that dropped is actually good, there's too much gear drops. So like, the economy would break down.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I'm gonna store it even though it's shit, just because I might need more rituals.
Good details.
And that's a problem. That's the problem. Like, look at this. I've literally farmed more exalteds on this character in a couple. Wow, that was so disappointing. 8 strength into 38 armor, bro. Now I know how my dad feels. I did not do Lightning Mage, no. This one is just an XP map. I might do a minion build now.
Come get me!
Because it'll make Silent jealous. We'll see. I mean, so long as each season has like lots of build changes, lots of things to do.
Fear will best you!
What major changes? happened to the game?
No challenge!
Act 3 got like 20 minutes shorter. Act 3 gets 20 minutes shorter and some mobs get slower. And you go, we did it, Reddit. If that was your complaint with the game, that's sad. You know, honestly, I should swap out of this armor node and just grab a block node, I'm thinking. I already have a block node. Shoot, that's what I was gonna grab! Damn, you passed me! You fucked me! Act 3 is significantly shorter. Okay, so the reason I would say Act 3 feels shorter now, and I say this as somebody who's might have played through it a few times this week, it's because, a lot of the annoying areas got reduced, and part of the problem was the annoying areas were like full sending you into tilt mode. Like when you just got lost in the second jungle zone for like 20 minutes, not even 20, you literally get lost for like an extra 10 minutes, 15 minutes, right? The shortened, the Pillar of Filth, or whatever it's called, the Pyramid of Filth, didn't actually get shortened. If you knew where to go, it's actually the same. They just made it so it's like they just made it so you just have to go in one direction now. Whereas in the past, if you actually knew where to go, it's about the same distance. The underground city actually didn't get shortened. Say Underwater City didn't get shortened either. They just removed the area from it that didn't go anywhere, which again, if you knew where to go, you would already not go to the south anyway.
I'm not ready.
Dude, I got confused by those new maps so much, it was crazy. Very frustrating. I was not a fan. Yeah, I kind of like the old layout, but I suspect that's because I knew the old layout.
Just try it!
You didn't get a div? out of your 180% rarity strongbox? I always get like 2. You must be doing something wrong. I actually don't know if player rarity affects strongbox. Bro, I finished campaign and didn't even get a mirror. I got one on all my last characters. Did GGG stealth nerf loot?
Enough!
Oh right, that was just an XP map. Oh yeah, all these maps have everything. They're just not showing up here. Wait, that's so weird. Oh, it's time to... Okay, fine. Let's just farm a little bit. Oh, not you. Who was it? I need to delete all my old characters, dude. YouTube takes about average for donos. In fact, it's not about average. They take literally average. Yeah. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. No, it's not too bad. Delirium, 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 delirium. Is guilt the good one? Pack size. I think pack size is generally considered pretty good. Chat, I'm just gonna do some delirium maps real quick. Like, you know, just refill my stash for a second here. These are all fully exalted, right? Yeah. That's why when I died on my mercenary, I just stopped. I'm not gonna be running like maps that are like 3 exalted each, plus delirium resources, and then dying on them. I thought maybe I could like struggle bust through, but yeah.
Steel yourself!
And I have not improved my warrior's gear in so long. I'm wondering if delirium interacts with oh my god, could you guys... There we go. If you're delirious, does that give you more loot from that thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not. There's no way I can swap this warrior ascendancy. Unless I totally remake my character. I think it would literally be easier to roll a new character than to try to turn this guy into a different one. Because, like, when you take off my ascendancy, I'm 200 fire resist, negative 30 in the other ones. Okay, well that... Damn it. Oh, I still got a lot. I think if they're gonna leave Titan the way he is, it's fine. But I don't see anyone... Here's the problem. I don't see anyone, Problem is, I don't see anyone opening the league with Titan.
You did well in that.
Jonathan was very...
Until next time.
Jonathan was very unprepared in the first interview and looked like a moron. In the second one, when I look back at it, I feel he was just frustrated as shit. Because how many times can you just say skill issue before, like how many times did he need to say skill issue? Guys, I have no regals because I keep selling my rares rather than disenchanting them. Well, yeah, Ziz. That's what happens. Until he finally... it was so sad when Jonathan needed to finally say, like, I guess I'll try running the campaign selling my rares. You know, like, the dude's just sitting there like, are you guys fucking serious right now? Now maybe it turns out, I'll give him credit, maybe it turns out that selling your rares is better than regaling them. Maybe. I'd be shocked if it was true, but okay, maybe.
You there, local, come here.
Just try it!
See the difference though? Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? The difference between me playing other classes and playing mercenary. Like here, let's Mage is the same level, using a same jank build. And it's not even about the build or the level or anything, just like look at the like survivability. The difference in like how one character is to another, you know?
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
I don't like dying.
Place. Shall we? I should also mention this might have offense.
Fall before me.
You can take him.
Not yet.
Don't get him, local.
I need more time.
You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Yep. This character is like the same level of gear, the same level of progress. Now granted, she's not so good with the bossing. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the boss on her.
I need more time.
I don't know how other people are doing bosses so good, but I just can't do it.
Not yet. I need more time.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. You know, it's funny. I dodge rolled into my own goddamn ice wall. And by funny, I mean not funny. Frostwall does not... That's weird. Frostwall does not... What the hell? Frostwall does not shotgun. I don't know how other people are playing it so much better than me, to be honest. Aha. Is it because he's in the instance? Start a map? Maybe... Oh, now I see all the icons. Yeah, it's more what I thought it was gonna look like after I, you know, did everything. I really hate Expedition.
Greetings. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. Zeshed.
Yeah, the Frost Mage, I can't figure out how to do single target damage, but I see other people doing. But maybe other people are just avoiding bosses and just power farming. Maybe.
A natural field.
I could figure out how to kill single target better. It would be golden.
Now don't move.
I figured out the mana issue, but not the single target issue. I'm contemplating there's a strategy, but I literally don't have enough room on my hotbar anymore to do it. But I could try. There's one thing I want to try.
wet.
Bam. Can I? Oh my god, the gore almost got me.
Garukan favors me.
Garukan. Isn't she dead? Garukan's dead. Chad, someone tell her her god is dead. Can I get through here? Thank you, wall. Who keeps putting up these damn ice walls? Oh my god. Huh. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I know what the problem is, chat. I'm being stupid is what I'm doing. Wait, I'm just stuck. Huh. Honestly, I was kind of tired anyway. I was gonna farm for a bit. I was gonna farm for a bit on my warrior, but now I'm gonna, well, you know, unable to, seeing as, you know. Okay, well, I guess I'll be done for now.